Hello, Gayatri. Hello, Ati. Hey, Yvonne. Hello, Erica. Hello, PC. Whose current feelings, intentions towards me? I suppose I don't really need to know who it is. Cards will tell me. 13. Current feelings and intentions towards you. Thank you, Artie. So there seems to be that you're clinging on with this fear, but this person's not imagining you, and they have moved on from this um connection with this death card. I feel like you're holding on to them, but they have let go of you. How am I? I'm good, thank you. Positive Vibes Tarot says current feelings and intentions of Hussein Chowdhury towards Eliza Fatima. Okay, so flirting, excitement, there's something else happening. This person could relax around this person. So it seems like flirtation, excitement. This person's very happy where they are. Um, they feel very relaxed around Eliza. And I think they just want to continue on seeing where this relationship holds. I don't think that I can see any more further commitment, but you know, they're still thinking about that further commitment as well. So, you know. Nine of Pentacles says, what is the current feelings of Bisweight towards me? Hello, Wolf. How are you? Current feelings of Bisweight for you. Okay, so this person's very emotionally attached to you, but they've let go of control over this relationship, so they want you to reciprocate their feelings or make them feel more loved, you know? And that's kind of where I would definitely feel like this card comes in. Codependency, they're very codependent on you. Their energy otherwise is very good, it's going in the right way, but they might make you feel responsible for their own emotions, okay? That's one thing I would say about this reading. Okay, so beautiful Princess Pinky. Pinky and the brain. Too old. I am too old. Will he spouse be according to my wish desire? How will he be? Okay, so there's a lot of growth for you in this relationship, because you will have to open up and you will have to listen more to this person. It could be that you both need to work on your listening skills. I think there might be a little bit of fear, a little bit of jealousy wrapped around this person, because you do not want to lose them. You do not want to let them go. So you'll be so I do feel like they're attractive. They're going to set off a lot of fear in you on so you'll start doing some really maybe petty behavior, because you're like, oh well, I saw you talking to so and so. And so therefore you will have to go and move past your insecurities with this relationship. I do feel like this person that comes in for you is very successful, and very good looking. He might be not traditionally good looking, but he's quite good looking. So, you know, like there's a lot of things that come through that are more like you need to be a little bit more responsible with how you feel and how you react to him, because if you don't, then it could end up in a divorce if you do not work very much on being assertive and actually explaining why you feel certain ways, you know. Ega says true feelings of my bestie towards me. Okay, so there is moderation here. There was the tower moment. Something happened in your relationship and it kind of fell down. I don't know whether you're going to get the same relationship back, and that's okay. Ega, is because we grow, we change as people, and sometimes we need to grow and change in our relationships as well. And so just keep on going, keep moderating your behavior, and I feel like you're going to get back a certain amount of a really strong relationship, but do realize that it's probably a little bit less of a stronger relationship than you had in the past. Hello, Claire, how are you? Leo says general reading for next week. Thank you. Of course, you have. Okay, so do you realize, Leo, that there seems to be someone that you've, because I feel like from your energy you're masculine, but if you're feminine, it's a different message. But Queen of Swords in reverse is quite angry, can be frustrated, can be stressed, but she seems to have this angry energy towards you. Do realize that you're also going to be in a slight thing of weakness, less kind of more like yourself. Um, but don't worry, this next week you might be anxious, but only good things are coming around the corner. So you might have a very interesting week, but the week after you'll find that most of these things clear for you. Okay, so Arita says, hi, my son, is Mr. K stalking me from fake accounts? Maybe. I do feel like you're probably correct about this. I don't know why, but yes, I would say so. Hello, Marina. How are you? Okay, Sunflower Girl says anything about my future spouse and marriage. Okay. Do you realize that this person is quite a busy person and they won't be at home so much? So I do feel like, and I don't know why this is coming up for you, but I feel like this person might be in the military or, yeah, yeah, I feel like someone that goes on deployment. So I do feel military, no, I feel army vibes about this person more than um the thing. So quite stubborn, um can be quite, assertive. Very nice, but doesn't, like, army guys can have this weird energy of that they're used to being told what to do, but also issuing orders, you know. And I do feel like that energy coming through. But yeah, um, you will have two kids with this person, I feel. Sorry. Passion, allow your heart and soul to sing and from joy, and it's time to disconnect from the world. I do feel like this person's quite muscular, the one that you're asking about, but yeah, feel more military. Erica says, please ask the Pendulum, does David have romantic feelings? Does David have romantic feelings? Says yes to this. Marina says, can I have a general reading? You can, Marina. You're very welcome to have a general reading. Okay, at the moment, you shouldn't worry too much. You might be upset or you might be in a little bit of a stage of anxiety because you don't know where you're going and you're kind of holding off into the next stage of your life because you feel this overwhelming pressure to know where you're going or knowing what you're doing. And the cards are saying, don't worry, everything will work out alright. Just let go of your stress, let go of your things, and start relaxing a little bit more. You are good enough for Moon and Virgo, and hold your vision. So, honestly, the cards are saying, don't worry, we got you, okay? Casimir says, what is the new future of Ahmed and my connection? Amara, Libra, he is Cancer. The future of... I do feel like there's a lot of cold stillness coming in for you guys. I do feel like you will see a bigger picture and someone's going alone. So there might not be enough gel, there might not be enough gelling for this relationship to keep on going. Attraction, you attract romantic love by enjoying this moment fully and worth waiting for. Divine work is in your love life, but I do feel like someone wants to go alone and not together, you know. Hello, Mo. The mirror says, what direction should I think about B and my relationship? What's going on inside my marriage? In his marriage. Okay, so it's interesting because you're really spending a lot of time on this person. They just want to play and cooperate on this thing, but they're not working hard with the relationship that they have with you. And this could be the same as their marriage. They just allow things to naturally um, work out. Retreat, it's time to disconnect from the world, and your feelings are real and worth exploring. So, if you are holding on to your romantic feelings and they don't allow you to display it, then yeah, I think from what I'm feeling is that he doesn't worry too much about his marriage, because he's got her where he wants her, and that's kind of a little bit more controlling, and he's not worried about her going because he's got her, you know. And I'd be a little bit worried because there's nothing about your the connection of his marriage. It's more about the connection between you guys. um PC says, Aquarius feelings for me. He isn't contacting, will he? I think that you have to leave this up to the universe. I feel like you're very much dependent on this, and this person's only playing with you pretty much. I don't feel like there is a full on commitment. This person's might have not really said anything bigger. Religious factors, your love life is influenced by your religious upbringing and spiritual path, worth waiting for. Divine timing is in work in your love life. So there you go. Artie says, Dewika's feelings towards me. Next action we got in a fight. I do see this. I do see this tower. I think that you have to focus on the future and do realize that this person's coming back to flirt, but more as a less kind of concentrated. So you guys were very strong. It fell down, and now you've got to figure it out from day dot, because that's important for both of you. Express your love, go ahead and make the romantic gesture and free yourself. It's time to take back control of your life. So there you go. Those are for you. Rita says, does Neil want to leave the third party? Mm, there feels like, yes, he does, but he likes the attention he's got in the past. So it's a yes to that. And he is going to be leaving it very soon. But do realize that there's always going to be this push and pull, because he likes the attention from her, more than he likes escaping. Let go of control issues, allow this situation to unfold naturally, and love yourself first. Your self-respect makes you more romantically attractive. Kaiti says, do I really need to contact him again? Do I really need to contact him again? Oh, there's a lot of towers here. No, I don't think so, Kaiti. Because with this ending, you've actually released yourself from the mental struggle that you had when you were in it. And also a lot more things are coming in for you, good things that are going to be like, you stepped up, you became bigger, and so when you became bigger, you realized like what was good and what was coming in that you should keep, and that's important, because if this person comes back to you, then you can decide whether you want them, because lots of things are going to come in for you and it's going to be better. Manthur, I saw you last week. You are a new subscriber, but you did subscribe today. um, Chen Yves says, "Where will I get married and how will be my wife?" You're very different. Oh, she broke your heart. So the first time that you ask her out, you will get rejected. She's our only child, I feel. Our only child, so therefore she'll be a little bit harder, a little bit more demanding. But I think that you realize that she is quite um educated, or I think she's got quite a lot of education. She is beautiful. I'm feeling the eyes. The eyes are very pretty. But yeah, she's very different. So she's going to tone you down the first time, and you've got to like walk away and hold your head up high and then come back and ask her out again. Um, she'll make you a different person. I think that there's going to be a lot of moderation in order. And there's a lot more opportunities. I think that maybe she comes from a very not wealthy background, but her family's got quite lots of contacts, so she's going to be a very interesting character. She knows what she wants. Religious factors. Your love life is influenced by your religious upbringing and spiritual path, and wedding. This situation involves a marriage. uh, Diksha says, will Naaman offer me for a relationship? Will this person offer you a relationship? At the moment, possibly a relationship, nothing else. This person keeps a lot of their cards to their chest. Do you realize that they aren't always ready to commit? Playfulness to recapture romance, allow your inner youthful spirit of fun to shine. Worth waiting for, divine timing is and work in your love life. Do you realize that this person might be a little bit more detached than you, that are very attached themselves? So do you realize to take time away? Okay, so Tiamat says, what am I waiting for going to happen? Days today and thanks. Okay, there is a choice when it comes to your what you want. It's it's more of a choice than I think you realize. There's also moderation in your environment, so I think there's a lot of factors involved in what you ask for. Um, but the cards are saying with your anxiety, don't be so anxious. Only good things are coming around the corner. But I think that you're not going to get the thing that you want specifically because I don't think you know completely what you're asking for. There's a lot of factors. And so therefore, if you're asking for a lot of money, can you handle a lot of money? What has been your pattern when you've had large amounts of money? Your universe is always testing you out to see what can you deal with what you want. Now, it doesn't mean that it's money, but I feel like it's something that you might have not thought about completely. Shopaholic says, what should I expect with Dakota? Looking forward to. I've just had a miscarriage. I'm so sorry to hear that. Dakota, this might not affect Dakota as much as it has affected you. And do realize that this person is more a distraction, like a distractor. So they're not gonna deal with it in the way that you want them to deal with it. They're very good at distracting you from bad things happening. So they want you to see life and to move forward. They're also going to try and make you step out of your comfort zone. So I feel like this person's going to proceed on regardless. They might not even really bring it up because they don't like pain. They don't like seeing you in pain. So they like distracting you and making you happy. That's what they want to do in life. There seems to be a holiday coming up for you guys together. Passion, allow your heart and soul to sing with joy. So this person might bring that passion back and sit there and go, we'll try for another child. And so that can be important because you might not be ready for it. So do you tell them if you're not ready? Because people have a different way of grieving and going through the process of dealing with things. But that's where I would feel like he's going from the cards today. Asha says, is AM single now or not? Is there any other women in his love life? I think that he's he's single but not by choice. I think that he's been kicked out of his last relationship. So now he's he's not going to be single for long. You're very welcome, shopaholic. Um, he's not going to be single for long, and he's looking for someone that was very different from his last relationship. But yeah, um, at the moment, yes, he's single. AH says partner Neil's current feelings. Does he want me to return? No, I feel like this person has walked away from this connection. Um, they might see yourself as being a little bit more of a distraction than anything else. At the moment, they might also think they're too old for a relationship right now. This might be in mind more than body, but do realize that your answer is no from the cards today. Megaha says, why is partner R acting distance? What is his current feelings for me? Oh, there's something from the past that keeps bringing up for him, like something that you maybe had told other people and kind of left him feeling like he's the out person in this relationship. So that keeps coming up for him, and it's just like repeating. However, everything else is good, so I don't feel like this person's going to hold on to it for very long. It's just coming up quite constantly these days. But Ace of Wands, so they're getting closer to what something that they want in this relationship. They're also trusting the universe to guide them where they want to go with this relationship as well. True love, this is the romance of a lifetime. Codependency addictions are affecting your romantic life. This person could be also quite jealous if they felt like you were ignoring them. Okay? Trust this situation is calling for you to have faith. Okay, Anjali says a background of Teppan. Is he single now more than his mindset about how he sees me? Is he single now? I think he did walk away from his relationship. So yeah, but I wouldn't approach him now because he's probably on a rebound. So he's going to be rushing into a relationship because he doesn't deal very well without a relationship. And you don't want to be in that one because he hasn't learnt the the lessons involved in the last relationship. Playfulness to recapture romance, allow these inner youthful spirits of fun to shine. Attraction, you attract romantic love by enjoying this moment fully. What does he think of you? Probably in the moment like everybody else. So therefore he would just feel like he really needs a relationship, so he would treat all women the same. Okay, Roshan says, good morning. How does Jimmy feel about me? Does he miss me? Yes, he does. There's the lovers, the Ace of Wands, and the Wheel of Fortune. I feel like this person wants you back so much that they're trusting the universe to bring you back. Um, yeah, and this person really wants you back. Passion, allow your heart and soul to sing with joy and enjoy the bliss of holiday time together. So it probably is time for a holiday for you. Samira says, what circumstances would make Baba propose to me? Like, finally, he's got to finally accept the differences between you guys. There's also a feeling like the next step of his life. He's got to choose whether he wants to commit and have a family. So that's important because he's just on that cusp of actually needing to think about that. Also, like focusing on his own happiness and knowing that you make him feel happy. So, a lot of these factors are coming his way very soon because they're important. Um, Getting to know each other as you reveal your innermost selves to each other, your bond deepens. Free yourself. It's time to take back control of your life. It could be that you're really spending quite a lot of time with him, which actually reduces the desire of him to see you or be around you. Do you spend some time being more busy, doing things? Okay. Farida says, how does P view me? Thank you so much. You're very welcome. How does P view you? At the moment, you're trying to, like, you're studying. I think, like, you're in university or college or something, because I'm getting this vibe like you're learning about yourself. You're coming out of this um alignment between a childlike energy of like I'm alright, like people looking after me, and learning a lot more about yourself. And so this comes through as being, I love this optimistic positivity, um, with a little bit of scaredness, which I love. Like it's very much like when I was studying my energy. So that's beautiful. You're very very cute. I think you've got a really good laugh. That's one thing that I'm coming through is like your laugh is very very cute. New love, a new person has stirred your romantic feelings and heart to heart conversations. Honestly, discuss your feelings together. Artie, I did yours. I'm very sure I said no to that. But I could do it again if you missed it. Megaha says current feelings of A towards me. For A for me, does he love me or miss me? I don't feel like this person loves you or misses you. Um, because their emotions are completely off. They're very much in their own headspace. When they're in their own headspace, they're not thinking about, you're very welcome, Verinda. You're like, they're focusing on how they feel. They're being very selfish. They're being very self centered. They're only thinking about bad things around them. So I don't feel like they love you and miss you because they're not in that space. And you've got to accept that and you've got to go on with your life, you know? Virgo says, how does Sagittarius feel about our connections? Oof. What does Sagittarius... Oh! If this is you, it's fire. Okay, so you've got Wheel of Fortune. This person's just allowing things to naturally unfold. They're not really focused on one thing or another, but there is a very, very deep connection between you both. Um, Very strong. So this person does love you. A Queen of Pentacles, they love your very pragmatic, very practical nature. You like earning or being very independent. Um, and you're able to enjoy the finer things in life. So this Pentacles can be earth signs, but they're more like they understand the world goes around with money. So they tend to converse through the language of money, which most people do, but they see it as being like, hey, like life is just created and you have to buy things because that's how we trade our energy and time. Worth waiting for divine timing is work in your love life, and love yourself first. Your self respect makes you more romantically attractive. There you go. Hot Sun says, does PM have earnest intentions towards me and that will move forward? Does he have earnest intentions towards you? I would definitely feel like there is the new love. Ooh, okay. This is interesting because we have the Tower and the Ace of Cups. I'm gonna ask for a clarification card. Okay, so something happened. You guys are fine. You guys came back because you both have a very good sense of self. That you were able to pick up. There might have been a dating disaster or something like that. Ace of Cups, this person is in the new love mentality. They definitely love you. Justice upright, I feel like they're very honest person. I don't think they just tend to be very deceptive. So I think it's going very well. I think they are dating to get married, which is weird. And this is why maybe the tower moment is because they deal with how they have this list of things that they want in a mate. Um, but I definitely feel like they're dating to get married instead of like, oh, we'll see how it goes. Attraction, you attract romantic love by enjoying this moment fully and very soon clearly decide what you want so it comes to you right now, okay? Um, Rafia says, will I move to Ireland? Some of my ancestors are Irish and I haven't gone there yet. You would think I would be. Oh, you're packing and moving. Ooh. I was going to say sometime this year, but you might be packing and you haven't decided to move yet. So it's weird because I feel like you're packing and then you're not deciding this year. So next year is going to be when you're moving, but I do see you packing because I do feel like it's when it warms up. Are you moving to Dublin for some chance, Rafia? Because I do feel like we lead Dublin. I don't know why. Balance spirituality and practicality. Be practical in this. I believe in the possible. So the gods are like, yeah, you're ready to go. Old Dublin town. Manor says general reading. Thank you everyone for staying on and being so patient. So you better pack those boxes, Raffia. Okay. So, Manor, this is your general reading for today. It seems like there's a lot of options that you're actually currently picking out for you yourself, and these are all personal things that are coming in. So, happiness coming in for you, specifically you. Queen of Cups, you need to balance your water energy. You're quite um emotional right now. And it could be that you are going through things that you aren't dealing with and you don't have the coping strategies to deal with it personally, and maybe you need someone else to help you. But I do feel this kind of very much the sadness or the waterness coming to you. There's too much water. Um, The Empress upright, you're actually in a feeling of this can be the creativity of life, getting to be able to show yourself your creative side. This can be also a kind of thumbs up that you are going into a feeling of having kids. So this can be a fertility card. However, if you're not in a relationship right now, then I would definitely feel creativity is the main thing. Work through your fears, and the answers you need are coming. So there you go. um, Shariti says, "How does R feel about me?" How does R feel about you? They tend to talk to you a lot in the past, but they're also struggling to hold on to this connection. And I feel like they're going to let go because there's just not enough balance. You're very welcome, Mano. Enough balance between the friendship that you have and the romantic attraction. It just feels like there's just not not the same energy outputted. So there's not the same vibration for both of you. Let go of control issues allow the situation to unfold naturally, and you deserve love, you are lovable. So those are what the cards say. Miss B says, "Why is Gemini distant? Why are Geminis always not very?" They might not feel like they're distant. Oh, okay. So this person might have thought they needed to choose whether they spent time with you or friends, and that's important because that's coming through. So they're switching. I feel like that sides are they switch between being different around other people and being different with you, and that's their Gemini sides. Um, it's very interesting because a lot of people don't realize that Geminis can have different faces. Um, I'm best friends with a Gemini, and sometimes it's weird because his faces are not the same as other Gemini faces, you know? New love, a new person has stirred your romantic feelings, and you deserve love. You are lovable. So, do you realize that this could be maybe jealousy coming out? But yeah, do realize that there's a switching between around you and around others, and that's why the distancing is coming in for you. Suweta says, "When will Pratik Garda contact me?" When will Pratik Garda? Garda? Yes, Gada. Gada? Maybe. Sorry. Pratik, when will he contact you? This might be very soon because the excitement card's coming up. This is not a manifestation though. You're not going to manifest it faster. So I feel like it's next week for you instead of this week. You're good enough and have faith in your dreams. There you go. Megaha says, "Will can I get a love reading with partner R?" R. Sound like a parrot. Oh, okay. This I don't like seeing. At the moment, your partner R is very, very, very focused on making money. To realize that they might have withdrawn quite a lot of themselves from this relationship. Also, when it ties back to their money, money is quite a lot of their personality as well. That's one thing that I would definitely tell you is, and it's a misbalance. Your love life is being affected by children or childlike behavior. Playfulness to recapture romance, allow your inner youthful spirit of fun to shine. I do feel like you've got to shock this person out of like focusing on the money and get them back into like being very more responsive. But at the moment, do realize that their mind is just concentrating on the money, not on this relationship, okay? Margot says, how does N sees you? So how does N see you? There was our offer here, love offer. They got really excited about it, but they might have moved on before this love offer was completed. So do you realize that there was ending of a cycle here for them? Passion, allow your heart and soul to sing with joy and enjoy the bliss of holiday. So there seems to be like you're going on holiday. They might have gone on holiday, but it feels like this person's just, yeah, they got excited and then they kind of moved on. And it was like weird that they haven't really stayed around. You're very welcome, Megahard and Margot. Andrew says, will my partner contact me? You have to be more in control of this situation than they are, because I don't think they're going to contact you before you contact them. They want an apology for something that happened in the past that you haven't apologized for, and you have to not focus on the future, but you should focus on the present for your relationship, okay? Okay. Julian says, hi, can I get advice on a situation with my special person? Ooh, okay. Interesting. Okay, so there was a feeling of that you guys disconnected or you broke. And this is okay because there's a difference between new love and an established connection, Julian. And you guys have to go through some arguments or disagreements to realize that you're both are very different beings in a relationship. It's not just one or another, Julian. Um, Keep an open mind. Your soulmate may differ from your usual types and expectations. Release your ex. The time has come to clear your energy and feeling family issues. Your love life benefits as you forgive your parents. So there you go. 13 says, will Adam going to fall in love with me and be in a relationship with the future? What does he want from me? I don't feel like this person's going to fall in love with you. There's no manifestation. This person's not taking a life choice. And yeah, so I feel like this person's not going to be thinking about the future anytime soon. So yeah, playfulness to recapture romance, allow your inner youthful spirit of fun to shine, and getting to know each other as you reveal your innermost selves to each other, your bond deepens. So there you go. Okay, so Jeed says, how does Mr. P see me? Well, you're definitely a happy individual. This person sees you as being very flirtatious, maybe a little bit weaker. You don't like being cared for or looked after. That's one of your weaknesses. So you're not particularly good at just enjoying it. You also question when people are being nice to you. That's coming through strong for you. Engagement, your love life is extending to a higher level of commitment and past life relationships. You've known each other before. So there you go. Buster says, I feel like um people in my life have been avoiding ignoring me. I want to know why. So Buster, this is your question. Okay. You might not build up a stable foundation with people, and then you tend to rock the boat. I do feel like you're very creatively driven. There's something that you do not you do that a lot of other people don't. And I feel like at the moment, because you are traveling, you're you're creating things, that you are very much out of the sphere that most of the people, your old friends, are in, you know. And do realize that even it's not your fault that some people can't come along with your journey. This happens a lot in life, and do realize that it's okay if you grow and other people don't grow, then it's okay. Don't let pride get in your way and expect powerful changes. Okay. Chrissy says, can I have a general reading? Of course you can, Chrissy. You might be feeling like the world is falling down for you right now. There's a lot of things that have happened to you that you just can't explain. It seems like a run of like, not, I don't think big things, but little things of bad luck that you just can't explain. But the cards are saying that good things are coming in for you right now. Um, and to save money, save money. There is a feeling after this period where you get little things, you realize that there's a lot of things that you need to let go of and walk away in your life. There seems to be a lot of this energy that permeates through, and you have these cycles and anxiety because there's something that you need to let go of. There's a lot of things in your life that you need to let go of and just transition on. Show the world the real you, and a new romantic cycle begins for you. There you go. Erica says, question 2, please ask the pendulum, will I get accepted to a graduate degree in France if I extend my degree with another semester? Will you get into a graduate degree in France? So I would say no based on that. Hello, Trivia. Luna is my person almost to reunion energy. So are you going to be reunited? I feel like this person's going to come back in your life and flirt with you. However, I feel like they're scared to take up more than that, so they'll be flirting, but they aren't going to come into a commitment energy, so do realize that. Release your ex. Time has come to clear your energy and keep an open mind. Your soulmate may differ from your usual types and expectations. So there you go. You're very welcome, Chrissy. Will me and Kay going to reunite? Will you and Kay reunite? Okay, so you guys have kind of gone your own way on this, to be honest. Well, the cards say that you might get children together. If you've already got kids together, then I would say no, this person's not coming back. However, if you guys haven't got kids yet, um, it's a very big possibility that this person's coming back into your life and you're going to have kids. Forgiving and learning. As you release and heal from the past, you experience more love in your present moments and very soon clearly decide what you want so it comes to you right now. Shan says, will my salary be increased? I think that you have to go this slowly and not be upset or frustrated about it. I do feel like your salary is going to be increased. However, it's not going to be as much as you wanted. Surrender to the divine and bring love into the situation, okay? Tammy says, my name is Devika. Current feelings, energies, and attentions of my husband Maya towards me. There feels like this person's very much like almost dependent on you for any of their interaction. Well, it does feel like they're connected to you. However, I do feel like this person is quite messy. They also tend to be quite selfish. So that's what's coming through. So their energy right now is like they want someone to look after them. However, they do not want to look after the person they're with, you know. Pay attention to red flags, the signs are cautioning you. Make effort. Great love is worth taking the steps you're guided to take. Now, this could be for him more than you, like actually stepping up and becoming better. Miss B says, the application I sent today, am I going to get the job? Oh, it was a hard interview, but I think that you will get this job for sure. You might have to like work harder at the interview, Miss B, but the rest of it, you're definitely going to get this job. Sarah, can I have a card? Of course you can. You can have more than one card. Okay, so Queen of Wands versus King of Cups. Ooh, this is going to be a very... Okay, so if you are in a relationship right now, I'll tell you why this might not be a great as great of a relationship as you guys want it. Cups are water, wands are fire, And so therefore the King of Cups being reversed means that this person will want you to be emotionally responsible for them. So they want you to keep them happy. However, wands in reverse are putting a lot of their passions or a lot of their energies into the cups. However, wands can't spend a lot of time being reversed because they have a lot of energy. The one person won't fill their energy bar. And so this one could be very, very introverted, and this one's a very extroverted mix. So that can be hard because the water will drown the fire, you know. They'll make you feel worse because you want to go out and they want to stay at home. However, there's the Fool card, so it seems like you're going with the flow right now. And this can change, like you guys can change. I've seen people change their whether they get pulled once or something like that. It depending on where they are in life and whether they're a chameleon, they can change. Deception, someone's wearing a false self mask in their relationship, and give your relationship a chance, work on your partnership. So I think that if you are the Queen of Wands, you need to step up and actually explain that you need to spend time with friends. And Cups has to deal with their emotions themselves, you know. Aldonia says a general for my anxiety, please. Okay, so you're going to have a full plate soon, and life is good. I think there's a lot of the anxiety that stems from the past, especially with family, and your anxiety is you should have you should constantly remind yourself that your anxiety is past. The tiger is not now, but is in the past. And it can be like you sit there and go, well, yeah, I know that. But like it doesn't feel like that. And I'm like, well, it's like memories are important because memories feel so real. Um there's also flirtation coming in, so someone's going to be flirting with you. If you've got a partner, then they're going to be coming in a lot more. You deserve love, you're lovable. And forgiving and learning, as you release and heal from the past, you experience more love in your present moments. So there you go. Miss B, I already answered that for you. If you want to go back in the past, you can listen to it, or I'll tell you that you are going to get your job. Okay, Shah says, how does a Gilang feel towards me? Ooh, okay, so this person wanted your attention in the past, but there's now fear now. However, you might need to move and detach yourself from this relationship. This is not a good coping sign of someone that knows how to be in a relationship. This is actually quite scary. Because this can be quite controlling, like the past wanting your attention, not in a good way, but also the fear now is a very controlling behavior, even though they might not know that. Express your love, go ahead and make a romantic gesture. This could be the one, and it's safe for you to love. However, the romantic angel says, no, there might be something here. So do realize that if this person doesn't know how to control themselves, and if they keep on doing this cycle, this is not going to be good for them and any person in their relationships, you know. Mansu says, how will be my future spouse? You're very welcome, Shah. Okay, so this person tends to travel for their job. They could be a pilot. He feels like a pilot, but it also feels like someone that can fly business class. So I'm very confused. They could fly their own small airplane. So yeah, it's either pilot. I'm getting this feeling of flying business class though, being very comfortable. Um, there is definitely going to be flirtation. There's a lot of flirtation. This person knows how to flirt. Oh, I see what they do as a job. They're a disruptor. So they're pretty much in the tech world, um, creating things that disrupt new technology. They're very good at doing it, and they probably have a couple of businesses. Do realize that they're quite busy, and they've got this kind of uh playing playing energy to them, but they know what they want. you know you'll be well looked after as that person for sure. Calling in your soulmate, your present affirmations and visualizations help you bring you close together. And yes, this is your soulmate. Vidishu says, does my boyfriend Tasvia loves me and what's coming for us? Does your boyfriend Tasvia love you? Ooh. I feel like this person might be a little bit tit for tat in a relationship. Um, they only share their toys if they think that you have responded, like they feel like that's not fair if yeah, and that's kind of a weird thing to say. Um they also, I think, get in your way a lot because you're very much like a person that knows what they want and you do share, but sometimes it doesn't come like across. Worth waiting for divine timing is some work in your love life. Codependency, addictions affecting your romantic state. Yeah, I definitely feel like it's a tit for tat. Vidishi, um, how would I explain it? If this person doesn't feel like you're giving them something, then they keep holding on. They're not going to give you anything without payment. This is usually what happens. Does he love you? It If you say it's transactional love, then I would say yes. I wouldn't say this is emotional love. No. Miss B, I already did your reading. Are you actually hearing me? Samira says, what do I mean for B? How does he see our future? Definitely feels like you are going to be the person that he has a family with. There's also a feeling like this person's holding on to a lot, not sharing their own feelings. Yet, this person's optimistic about the future with you. Chemistry is there's strong magnetic attraction here, and it's safe for you to love. Open your heart and give and receive the highest energy of all. So I do feel like this a partner you're asking about keeps things very close to their chest. But I do feel like they really want that connection with you. Raison d'etre. I've said it wrong, I know. It says, what does the spirit want me to know about this girl M? What would she try next? What should I do? Okay, she wants you to approach her. I think that's definitely what she's waiting for you to approach. Okay, so honestly, the cards are saying that you're probably spending a lot more time thinking about your career and you're not focused on love. And they're saying, well, you know, like if you really want to go for this connection, you need to work harder with this connection, you know? That she's waiting for you, not the other way around. Codependency, addictions affecting your romantic life. Yeah, you're very much dependent on that money coming in. Worth waiting for divine timings and work in your love life. Megan says, or Megan, I don't know which one is which. What's coming in regards on money this month for you? Well, they just flew out. There seems to be something that is a new hobby or new passion of yours that you can make money with. I would also say that if you're single, someone else is coming in to share finances with you. Don't rush into things too full-heartedly this month. Listen to your other half. I think that's important. And maybe spend less money on trying to keep yourself happy, but more to do things that make you happy without them needing money. Why am I doing that? I want one of these. The answers you need are coming, and nothing bad will come out of this situation. So realize that there's nothing bad in the money coming in. Okay. Like if you've got a partner, Megan, if you don't, then there's someone coming in for you to help you. Sumia says, what are Nithium's current feelings for you? Okay, so this person's let go of this connection. They are feeling like it's going quite well, so they step back and they're trying to. You're very welcome, Megan. They're trying to do a lot of things by themselves. They're trying to disrupt like what they feel is conventional love. So do realize that it's going to be very, very different for you guys because this person doesn't want it to feel the same as other relationships. Reconciliation, someone from the past is your past is returning to your life. Romantic feelings, your feelings are real and worth exploring. Okay? You're very welcome. Pamela says, what do I need to go? You're very welcome, Samia. What do I need to know in regards to my connection with E? Pamela. Well, it seems like you should relax and not get your anxiety like affecting you as much. There seems to be a flirtation involved when it comes to you and this person, and that's a good thing. True love, this is the romance of a lifetime. Flirt, extend your light-hearted energy to others, and finances and career. Financial issues are a factor in your love life right now, okay? Gayatri, unfortunately, I'm not ignoring you, I just haven't seen it. Gayatri says, please, could I tell you if I could reconcile with G, or should I give up on waiting for him? There's still a very strong vibe here of love. Codependency, addictions affecting your romantic life, reconciliation, someone from your past is returning to your life. So I feel like this person coming back for you. And I don't think it's that far away. I feel like it's like, thank you, Jen. Next month, I feel for you. Tatiana says, does Samuel and Larissa kiss or is it just gossiping? I think they kissed. I think they kissed. It wasn't just gossip. There you go. How am I? I'm going great. Jan says, is the financial future of the path I chose great? Full of money. You're not manifesting money to you. There's also weaknesses when it comes to money. So even though like the start you're growing money, you're just there's some things that are making it flow out and not compound. So there's kind of a bit where you're not using that compounding. You're just working very hard. Emotions are running high. The energy is gaining momentum. It's time for healing. Look in at the bigger picture and believe in the impossible. Fire says, my question, Sabine wants to come towards me for a love relationship. Does Sabine, you're very welcome, Tatiana. Does Sabine want to come towards you for a love relationship? Yes, I would say so. It's interesting though with the chariot, this person might be moving further away, but other than that, I do feel like they're coming closer for a love relationship. Might be long distance for a little bit. It's safe for you to love, open your heart, and give and receive the highest energy of all. Free yourself. It's time to take back control of your life. There you go. Jen, I already just did that. That was like the question before the last question. You can skip back in time if you just missed your question. Hello, Rupali. Nikita says, current feelings of Yogesh for you. This person's really hiding away. Yeah, they've taken a break from your relationship. They might be focusing on money instead of love. Yeah, they're feeling a little bit burnt out. This could be because they're focusing on the chances of you guys getting married and engagement. So I feel like this person might be committing, and that's why they're retreating and having a rest and working on the money aspect because they want to propose and they want to do this the right way. Lisa says, can you tell me Jay's current feelings for me? No contact for months. Okay, so there seems to be hope, optimism. This is weird because I wouldn't say that this person's not wanting to hear from you, but they're not working hard on this connection. They're also seeking outside their comfort zone right now. So it could be just that they needed that chance to explore. New love, a new person has stirred your romantic feelings. I feel like this is for you. Engagement, your love life is ascending to high level commitment, and this situation involves a marriage. So I feel like the next person coming in for you, you're going to get married to. Rupali says, will I get my interview rescheduled with Nikhil within the week? Will you get... Yes, I do feel like that. I think it's more than a week. Don't worry too much. Like, do not stress about it because it seems like if you stress, you're going to just worry yourself. Balance spirituality and practicality, and it's time to breathe out. So I don't feel like it's within this week. I feel like it's next week. But that's going to be a case. I do think he's going to contact me next month. I know next person that isn't a thing I have any interest in. Well, if this person comes back to you, then there is a high possibility that you will get married to this person. So the next person that's coming in for you is that case. Morgan says current feelings are matte for me. Okay, so they don't want to look after you. There seems like there's a breakdown. Morgan, this person doesn't want to look after you, but they've kind of abandoned quite a lot of their life right now, searching for something better. Um, and they're kind of like feeling like you're angry or you're always frustrated with them all the time. This could just be like a put on, you know, how people feel in certain things, and this is the case. Pay attention to red flags, the signs are cautioning you. Romantic feelings, your feelings are real and worth exploring, okay? Okay, Samina says, what is Jesus' true feelings, intentions, and thoughts about you, please? This person's very much focused on the present when they should be focused on the future. At the moment, I think they're questioning whether they want to be in a relationship with you. Um, and this is down to they might self-sabotage quite a lot of their relationships. It's safe for you to love, open in heart, and give and receive the highest energy of all. But however, someone is wearing a false self mask in this relationship. So I feel like offer love, but do you realize if it gets turned down? Okay? Mona says, what does my ex think when he sees my Instagram account? I know he spies. Um, well, it's definitely a distraction. I think that he does want to come back. Well, not come back, but wants to comment. However, there's no manifestation here, so this person's blocking their relationship with you. But yeah, I still think that he finds you very attractive, very um sexy. Give your relationship a chance, work on your partnership, make the effort. Great love is worth taking the steps you're guided to take. There you go. Miss Lovely says, does my husband only love me? Can I trust him? If you're asking me that, I'm a little bit scared, Miss Lovely. Can you... Is he only attracted to you? Can you trust him? Yeah, I think he's only attracted to you. He might look at beautiful women, but he's not thinking about them. You know, like he's looking at you. You're very welcome, Mona. And he's looking at you, but like he thinks that he's hit the jackpot when it comes to you. Like, I think that's it. I think he's figured it out. Safe for you to love, open your heart and give and receive the highest energy of all. Express your love, go ahead and make the romantic gesture. There you go. Ratusha says Yadik's current feelings. That's okay, Miss Lovely. Yadik's current feelings for Ritugia. How do I say that? Ritugia. Sorry, I'm very bad at things. Okay, so this person's a little bit scared of this relationship. They see no other option, but they want to go with the flow. Do you realize that this person's quite anxious? I feel it's really important that you deal with or address their anxiety. This could be the only relationship that they've had. Can I speak Hindi? If someone can pay for my classes, then I will speak Hindi. I think I'm white as they come. I don't think that there's any Indian blood whatsoever. There's a lot of countries that speak Hindi. It's not just like Indian uh states that do, you know. Deception. Someone's wearing a false self mask in this relationship. Do you realize that it's probably just this anxiety? I cannot speak Hindi in my life. So this person's slightly anxious. And love yourself first. Your self-respect makes you more romantically attractive. Josie says, how could I show him my devotion? Is it too late? Do you realize that it probably is too late for this relationship? This person's heart has hardened towards you. Based on that, they're not imagining a lot about you. You're very welcome, Retuja. Release your ex. Time has come to clear your energy. And children, your love life is being affected by children or childlike behavior, you know. So there you go. Sorry about that. I always want love and light messages, but sometimes I'm like, think that that's the case. Baha says, hi, dear Cassandra. What's attractive about me to him still we broke up. That you stayed by his side through thick and thin. There was a deep love connection between you both. And that you were always like not worried. You'd always see the big like the big picture, like you could notice what other people were doing, but you always would just like go with the flow. So it was your consistency, it was your love without conditions. You were just too nice to this person, basically. I'm a little bit worried. Yeah, you were very nice towards him. Okay. Uh, Harsh says general reading. Yeah, I know. You were just too nice. That's why he broke up with you. You know, there's a Amazon book why men marry bitches. Maybe you should read it. Um, okay. You're very welcome, Baha. You're just too nice. So Harsh says general reading. Okay, you're too controlling here on your life. And you also have a fear attachment to the past. So there's a lot that you're not bringing in because you are very much focused on the negative aspects of your life right now, Harsh. You're really not happy with what's on your plate, and you're also in a place of physical stuckness. And I feel like it's your constant control over your life that's creating this that's impacts. However, you and your loved ones are safe. Be bold and make the first move. Time to give rather than take, and new starts coming for you. There you go. Okay. Anybody that's been waiting a while that has not. So that's how you help yourself, Harsh. So Jana says, when will Vanch and Sujana's reunion take place? I feel like this is very soon, like a couple of months from now. So in the new year, you guys come together. I think this is through a party or event. You start talking again, and then you don't stop. I think there was a lot of things that you guys need to get off your place. Stop saying that we're harsh. You need to let go of control because you're controlling your life so much that there's nothing coming in for you because you're controlling every single aspect of it. And so no things coming in while you're kind of sitting there going, I want this, but I don't want that. You know, the universe doesn't like being bossed around. Let your friends help you. Ask and accept support from others. And honeymoon. Enjoy the time of holiday time. So it seems like you might be going on holiday and then coming back, and your friends have a party and you're both there. Prab says, has Sahib told anyone about my confession to him? No. No, no one at all. He's very good at keeping secrets, this person. Engagement, your love life is descending to a high level of commitment. Retreat is time to disconnect from the world and free yourself. It's time to take back control of your life. But yeah, this person's not told anybody else. Aditya says, if we A&A reunited again, will the action be in me or from him? If you guys are reunited again, I think it would come from you, but do realize that this person's quite deceptive. like you are loving, you're kind, but this person does lie quite a lot. They get themselves stuck in their lies as well. Finances and career, financial issues, love life right now. This can be a romance or lifetime. However, it could be that you are getting attracted to him because of things that have happened to you in your past. So you're bringing that like to like energy in for you. Healing family issues, your love life benefits as you forgive your parents. There you go. So, give me a second. Mighty Panda says, Sakina, will I receive my South Korea student visa in the next upcoming 3 months? When you're saying a mighty panda, are you meaning a little red panda? That's so cute, honestly. Okay, so you need to rethink your approach and get up and go for it. Yeah. Yeah, I think with the right approach to this, you will definitely get your goal. So just do a little bit more reapproach on studying. Do it slowly, so don't panic yourself, because I think if you panic, you're just going to have that problem. Fairy climax approaches and prosperity lies ahead for you. Noah says, Torsa, 11 of March, will my boyfriend be the same as... do you mean the same race as you? Will your boyfriend be the same race as you? I do think so. However, there might be like, how would I explain it? There's one parent that's a different race, so biracial. But yeah, they look the same as you, I think. That's more what you were asking, right? Jennifer says, you already told me that my ex will come back. Please tell me month and week. Okay, so how many months? Trying to figure that out. So first month, so is it this month then? Okay, it's in this month. How many weeks? 1 week from now? That's what it feels like from this. There you go. It's always quite dark with this camera. Gotta figure out how to... Okay. Swedish Gem says, question 1, what should I know right now or do right now? I feel very vulnerable right now. Should I take a rest or work? Okay. So at the moment you're over flirting with something. I don't know whether it's a substance or a certain type of food you might be eating. So 1 week from now, Jennifer. So next week. So you're overdoing food or something. Some kind of thing that you're eating is causing a lot of this. There's also not listening. You're not you can I change that? There's a yin yang energy here. So you've got to work with your body. You've got to work with your body, Swedish gem, because it is telling you things. You are listening to it, but I think it's not in the way that you are talking about it. Make plans, and there's more options here, Swedish gem. However, I would definitely feel like you might need to go and see a doctor, and let them know. But yeah, I feel like there's something that you're taking or ingesting that is not like too much for you. Jacqueline says, "Is does Zach hate me?" Samia, of course you can, but do you realize you'll need to work that? Like, just keep on pasting, because it's gonna might take a while. Does Zach hate you? No, I don't feel like no to this, but do realize that this person's withdrawing their energy and working on their own selves instead of like working on this relationship they have with you. Honeymoon and a wedding. This situation involves a marriage. Enjoy the bliss of holiday time together. So that's a possible outcome. However, at the moment, this person's being very cold. I think they're going through quite a lot. They might have not told you because that's what I'm feeling for them, and that's what's going through their mind right now. They're struggling and not getting anywhere with it. So there you go. They do not hate you though. Madonna says, "Can I have a love reading this month?" You're getting out of your head soon. You're manifesting a person in for you. It's not going to be that far away, but you have to be nicer to the people that come in. You're quite blunt, you're quite direct, and so therefore you do not know how to be subtle, and that's one thing that I would say for you. So there's hope and happiness and joy coming in for you. Flirt, extend your lighthearted and energy to others and engagement. Your love life is ascending to a higher level of commitment. There you go. Jasmine says, "Does T have a crush on you?" Does T have a crush on you? I, it's weird because this person does have thoughts towards you. Um, and they're very invasive thoughts. However, it's weird because, how would I put it? I wouldn't say this is a full on blown crush though. So it might be like stages of obsession more than a crush. Okay? But they do think about you. SSK says career guidance for you. Your heart is healing. You're also not following a path of like least resistance, and you're not taking any internships at the moment, which I would be guiding you to take. Stay strong, stay positive, because there's a lot of more options coming in, and most of these things you can take. But I would say at the moment, the easiest one would be taking an internship to get yourself closer to where you want to go. Prosperity lies ahead and surrender to the divine. Give me 1 second, guys. I am going to be taking a quick break and I'll be right back. So you don't need to keep on spamming. It's okay. I'll be right back. Sorry about that, guys. Sorry, Savio. Shania says, how are you? Miha's current feelings for me. Definitely wants to care and protect you. That's important. Does know that you care for them very completely. Oh, your match. So this is a fiery, passionate energy between you two. You're also very extroverted. Like sometimes people go, I'm not that extroverted. I'm like, well, do you get energy around people or not? And so if they go, oh yeah, I get energy around people. Yeah, you're more extroverted, very passionate people. Um, you see a lot of options together. And I feel like it's great because you both have very young energy and that's bringing you guys together. Retreat, it's time to disconnect from the world and worth waiting for divine timing is a work in your love life. If you want to know if this person loves you, then I would say yes, for sure. Uh, okay, so Ma Haha says, does Sele love you? Does Sele love you? Yes, I do think that. However, there's a lot of their approaches that are not particularly great right now. So they've got to rethink, they've got to tidy up their behavior. But other than that, really good love energy from this. Engagement in your love life is ascending to a high level commitment. Romantic feelings, your feelings are real and worth exploring. So Mo, that was your question done. Hanin says Hanin is a Virgo, Jad is a Capricorn. uh, Jad moved to Britain. Will he like the situation there? Will he come back to Sweden or stay in Britain? Okay. Will he stay in Britain? I think he's going to stay in Britain, to be honest. I don't see any movement cards. He's very much going to stay here. So if you want to be still with this person, you will have to move to Britain. Healing family issues, your love life benefits as you forgive parents, passion, allow your heart and soul to sing with joy. Mary says, how will he react or feel when we talk again and he knows that I didn't get in a relationship with anybody else? Well, he'll be happy about that, but also do you realize that this person's probably got in a relationship the same time as you guys got out of it? So do you realize that this person might not be telling the truth when they're like, oh, I've stayed single the whole entire time? No, they hadn't. So give your relationship a chance, work on your partnership, and you deserve love. You're lovable. Okay? So this person will be happy, but you have to realize that they're not going to tell you the right thing. Richie says, current feelings for Dash, is there any improvements in our bond because we had a third party? I don't think there's any improvements on your bond. Because the third party is gone does not mean that your person is not looking for another third party. Love yourself first. Your self-respect makes you more romantically attractive. And attraction, you attract romantic love by enjoying this moment fully. Yeah, I feel like the differences between you wanting this relationship and they wanting this relationship, I think the third party is gone. The one that's currently there is gone. That doesn't mean that there's not another third party, Ruchi, coming in, because your other half, this person that you're asking about is still seeking another third party. Akita says, any good news coming up to December month? Reading for my father, Sanjay Kumar. I feel no. Somehow there's a lot of things tying your father down right now. You're very close to achieving your goal. This person might not see it though. Your dreams need a practical plan and conclusions are within reach. So one thing I would definitely admit is your father probably doesn't admit to himself how much trouble he is in or how much things he can change. There's kind of that focus on what is not working and there's no moderation of behavior. If he moderates the behavior and controls things, he would be able to pay down the debts and get rid of things that are problematic, okay? Imagine says, I would like to know what direction in life I need. What direction in life I need for a little romance. Okay, find someone that's very similar to you. That's the one thing that I would say is find someone that's got the same background. This can be same religion, someone that grew up very close to where you lived in the past. There's a lot of like similarities, and that's what's important. You're holding on fear to the past, imagine, and this you need to let go. So this could be your parents' relationship to each other, which is very, very highly probable for this. You're not approaching love relationships the right way. It seems like your energy is chaotic. So once you get close to getting in a relationship, somehow you screw it up. Um, and it's probably just being over the top. Yeah, I feel like you need to let your like this could be something that you need to talk to a therapist about, but there's a lot of underlying currents that you need to deal with. Very soon, clearly decide what you want so it comes to you right now, and codependency addictions affecting your romantic life. So there you go. Amarita says, how does partner N think about me? Does he want me back? I do feel like this person wants you back. However, I don't think that they would say it in that way. They just miss the dynamic between you guys. Savetta, just put down your question. It might have to be repeated over and over again. So cut and paste it, but I'll try to answer it as soon as possible. Engagement, your love life is sending to a high level of commitment. Pay attention to red flags, the signs are cautioning you, and your love life is influenced by your religious upbringing and spiritual path. There you go. Rupali says, what are Mayek's current feelings and thoughts towards me? Okay, so this person's manifesting the relationship that they have with you. However, the way that they feel about themselves is causing coldness, like a very much like they distance themselves from you, which is not fair, but that's what's happened. A Page of Swords, you might be anxious about the future with this person, but it seems to be only good things coming for both of you in the future. True love, this is the romance of a lifetime. Free yourself, it's time to take back control of your life, and this could be the one. If you've already met the romantic partner you seek. Citrine says, what are Scorpio's current thoughts towards me? Hello, Renika. What are Scorpios? Well, they're definitely heartbroken for sure. This could be a small heartbreak. Even cuter, I think that they're kind of sad that they don't spend as much time as they want with you, and they want to grow more of this relationship. But yeah, they feel heartbroken. What's waiting for divine timing is some work in your love life and playfulness to recapture romance, allow your inner youthful spirit of fun to shine. Kitty Cat Black says, a recent no contact order. Am I okay here or move to the island? Okay, so you want to know. Yeah, you should move. Because there's a giving up and walking away. Also, moderation is involved, and trusting the universe that it's got your back and it's going to guide you where it needs you to go. Your commitment's being tested. The energy is gaining momentum. and adjustments are required. So I feel like moving back to the island's probably better for you. Somia says, what is Jana, my ex, true feelings to me right now? There's excitement. So this person's very happy to see you, or will be very happy to see you. Only thinks good thoughts about you, but would probably not date you again. So it seems like they still really like you, but not in a love context. Retreat, it's time to disconnect from the world. You've already met the romantic partner you seek, but I don't think it's this person somehow. Mealy says messages from the universe. Okay. Trust the universe. You're guided to where it wants you to go, so it's taking you to a better place. Also, you trust yourself that your self ego is good enough that you know what's good things from bad things. So you're only going to be keeping good things coming into your life right now. There's two people that are very focused on you, King of Wands and King of Swords. King of Wands will spend a lot more energy on you. However, King of Swords is more charismatic overall. Surrender to the divine. The answers you need are coming. There you go. Asha says, should I confess the love of AM or not? Will it be honest and loyal to me in the future? Should you confess your love? I think that you are quite worried about whether this person will be loyal to you. And you shouldn't be so worried. You should focus on the small things instead of seeing the bigger picture. And you should focus on the present, not on the future. Express your love and go ahead and make the romantic gesture. And worth waiting for divine timing is in work in your love life. So I would honestly say that you're probably overthinking this a lot, and you should actually go ahead and make the romantic gesture that you want to, because it's going to make you feel better. And I don't feel like worrying too much about the future, because at the moment you should only focus on what's in front of you. Shavetta says, my very close friend got divorced in 2019. Is he married again as he claims he is? Or is he lying to me about it? His feelings for me. Okay, so those are two separate questions, but we can do those in the same thing. Is he married? I don't think so. He's actually lying about it. His feelings for you are probably very strong, but he does not want to be in a relationship with you. Yeah, you're just not listening to that. So I do feel like this person's not married, because how can I explain it? They might feel like marriage is very bogged down, tied down, so they're seeing a bigger picture. So they might be maybe married in their mind, but not married on paper. And that's what I asked. So I don't think that they're really bogged down into what a marriage is. They probably don't want to be married any other time, but they don't want to be in a relationship with you. There you go. Alicia says, has my boyfriend Rishav talked to me about his family? Has he told something about me? No contact. Yes, he's told something about you. They might be a little bit dismissive about how um how amazing you are, or how you the one that he wants to be with. Flirt, extend lighthearted energy to others. Engagement, your love life is ascending to a high level of commitment. So this, your boyfriend seems to be very committed to this. I think that it's love as in friendship more than love like like romantic love for you, Shiveta. AH, is my partner happy with the third party? Is partner happy with third party? No, they're not happy with the third party that they have, AH. Samnia says, how is Paris currently thinking and feeling towards our connection? This person's not putting a lot of work in, but also feeling slightly weaker around you. It could be just that you're very passionate, very outgoing, and they're normally not. So it feels like there's like a stepping away from them. Attraction, you attract romantic love by enjoying this moment fully. Love yourself first. Your self respect makes you more romantically attractive. So there you go. I Dor says, why is dot Pisces weird with me? Hmm. Oh, they might like you. It's kind of like a little bit of a romantic attraction here. There's a weird thing because I would say romantic. I can't explain the other energy that's coming through, but they're just like pretending that they don't have it. So I don't feel like it's for your man. There's nothing about your man in here at all. Maybe they want to be you. Maybe it is that they want to be you. They don't I don't see anything about fancying your guy, to be honest. Yeah, but that doesn't mean that I do it. Have you walked down the street and you sat and went, I really would like to be that person. They're too pretty. Or you walk down and you're like, that person's got a gorgeous dress on. That's a good question. Because that could be. Yeah, so it's weird because it might be that she wants to be you in your relationship. And that's why she's in love with him. because you're in love with him. But there's nothing about your guy in here. So it's more like she wants to be in your life instead of you. That's what I feel. That's why it's so weird. What she's, well, you asked me. I'm only telling you what I could come through. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna grab some tissues to blow my nose. Reneka says, why was I dreaming about a past one? You were missing the times that you were with them, and when you were anxious in the past, they comforted you. So it's like because they're gone, you don't have that person that was looking after you, and that's important. There's a message coming through for you from them that they're saying that your life is going to be happy, your plate is going to be full. So they don't worry about you. It's more that you want that energy. You want to be comforted by them, even though they've moved on. So there you go. Kimberly says, first question, what does Marshall feel for me? Well, there's definitely love. This person's energy is very strong connection here with the Two of Cups and the Lovers coming out. This person would, at the moment, honestly die for you. There's a very strong connection here. You're very welcome, Renika. Worth waiting for? Divine timing is work in your love life and your special love. Go ahead and make a romantic gesture. There you go. Taro says, when will Sam Aries contact me? Can you please use pendulum? I can. Okay. How many months until Sam contacts you? Oh, months. Is this month? Yeah. So how many weeks? It's like saying 2.5 or like 2 weeks. It's weird because it's like the end of the month, I feel. Like that's what it's trying to say. Right, there you go. Panisa says, when will you get a government job? Oh. Why is it so hard to pick them up? I need more like longer nails. I think I'm the only like fortune teller that has got small nails. Look. Okay, so Panisa says, when will I get a government job and career guidance? You might never get this government job. It seems like there's a lot of competition. However, you're going to get something you want soon. I feel like you will be working with someone that you like or someone that will open your your path. So I don't feel like this is a government job per se, but a job that will be close to a government job. It's very, very similar. I don't feel like it's not going to be something that you wanted. Have faith in your dreams, and a new romantic cycle begins. So there you go. Una says, I'm interested in a general reading. Una, general reading. Okay. So at the moment, Ayuna, there's a feeling like you're getting out of self-reflection, and you had been um kind of a little bit more emotional in the past. However, you shouldn't rush into things too fast. But you should work on the journey. So it seems like there's a lot of things that are coming to fruition for you instead of them being, but you have to trust your courage. Nothing bad will come out of this situation, and step outside your comfort zone. So there you go, Ayuna. Alex, would you like a general reading? Okay. Okay, so a general reading for Alex. There is some heartbreak coming up. The person that you wanted to be with doesn't care or protect you. So it seems like maybe there has been more of a feeling of that, and you're going alone. You're walking your own path. You're trading your own path. And it could be just that instead of it being love, it's society, and you're kind of going on your own direction, on your own path, and not caring what the societal norms are. Adjustments are required. New romantic cycle begins for you, and the answers you seek are coming for you. There you go. Lily says, what will be the reactions of D towards me? So, what are the reactions of D towards you? I feel like this person tends to not really care, or they tend to distract themselves in romantic relationships. Okay. This person does sabotage their love relationships quite fast. The temptation is that when they start flirting is to just drop it and run away. New love, a new person stirred your romantic feelings, but however, separation, time apart from your partners on the horizon. So I do feel like this person doesn't know what they want in romantic feelings, and so they run away from them. The mirror says, what are the energies around B's marriage? What's the future of this dying marriage? What is the future of this dying marriage? I feel like he's trying to give up and walk away from this connection for quite a while. However, I think that his father-in-law is still really pushing him towards like staying married, because I don't think that he's going to receive inheritance without the father-in-law passing, and that's why he's staying in this relationship, because I don't think that there's anything else here. I think it's just like he's holding on for the money, not anything else in this relationship, which is kind of sad, but that's what it's coming through for me. Samina says, what is the blessings 1111 portal bring for me? Ooh, it's time to disconnect from bad things that happened in your life, exclusionary. You might feel a little bit weak as the portal passes over. However, there is a beautiful event coming through for you where you're not needing to worry so much about life and the universe. You're just like going with the flow, bringing in some beautiful events for you, like these new friends. This could be a new partner coming in for you, but this seems to be all the 1111 events for you will be coming through other people's demeanor. So do realize that when people are coming to you, it's through other people. So there you go. Jose says, why does George Gemini remove his social networks? I think he was brokenhearted. There was also a woman involved in this that was stalking him on social media. And so therefore he felt more comfortable and more safe being off social media. There's Samia, there is a Samina in chat as well. B says, what does the 1111 portal want to bring me? I want to ask the same, please. You're very welcome, Saminia. I know you have a different reading. But I was reading Samina's question. Okay. So what does the portal? Yeah, so this is also disconnecting from the past as well. It seems to be a growing, like this could be a wish fulfillment or growing things outside yourself and progressing on in life. And I feel like you'll finally understand a lot more about the things that you focus on. Like you're very hyper focused sometimes on your hobbies, on your interests, and that for a long time has made you insecure in life. And you'll find more enjoyment and more comfortable, like comfort in like, yes, I'm a little bit quirky, I'm a little bit odd, but it makes me who I am, and you'll get enjoyment from that fully. So it's more about like growing yourself and progressing on in life. Hello, Valentina. I need to know if my divine masculine's disguising himself to communicate with me because of his ego. Ooh. I do feel like your divine masculine sometimes disguises himself well. However, I don't think this is him because the heartbreak card. So I don't think so. um, yeah, your divine masculine's kind of a little bit goofy, kind of silly. But yeah, no, it's not him. Valentina, I do free readings on YouTube. That's I also have TikTok, which is there's daily readings, but they're not like they're pick a card readings instead, you know. So all my free readings go through YouTube. So it's it's pick as I go. You're very welcome. Samia says Jandria's Aquarian's current energies and feelings towards me. Has he moved on? I feel like he has, based on the feelings that I'm getting from these cards. Um, don't worry. I don't think this is because of you. It's more like he's just not ready for a relationship. I do have a question. Who my future lover is to take care of me and my daughter. Relax a little bit more on this question. Allow the Wheel of Fortune, so allow the universe to guide you where it's directing you to go, and keep on progressing on in life. Because what's happened in the past, you've settled down with someone that you they had like an attachment style that you were very used to, but they weren't really fair. Like they expected your attention, but you didn't receive anything in return. It was always give, 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 give. Um, and the universe, instead of like you focusing on this, says, right, we'll find you someone. You know, you need to just relax, you know. Playfulness to recapture romance, allow you in a useful spirit of fun to shine. Let your friends help you. Ooh, this might be a couple of blind dates. Um, if you're not very comfortable with that, then you don't have to. But you know, those are your angel um oracles as well. Hi, I'm Mudra, says the mysterious girl. What is Itin thinking about our reconcilement? There's a coldness and stillness right now, so do you realize that this person might be coming back for the reconcilement? Because there's not a lot else out there, so do you realize that that's the case? However, I think that you guys have learned a lot while you both have been away from each other. So I do feel like this is going to be a more healthier relationship. Worth waiting for. Divine timing is and work in your love life and retreat. It's time to disconnect from the world. There you go. Maisie says, I want to know my life purpose. We always need a purpose in life. If I knew my life purpose, I would name it Maisie. No, I'm kidding. I don't think you want to know be a life porpoise. I'm sorry. I always say porpoise. It's cute. Porpoises are cute. They look like a dolphin, but they're not a dolphin, you know? Okay, so what is your life purpose? I think that there's a lot of like things that you had to grow up with that Maisie, you're not going to want other people to go through. So you spend your time dedicated to learning more about helping other people, other families, to get them in a happier situation, help them with medication or food or other things to get them through life, because you were in a situation that at one point of time you didn't have this, and it would have helped so much more. So I do feel like you coming to help families in need and helping them out. So sometimes, like, with life purposes, they can be spiritual, they can be career related, but I feel like yours are acts of service. But mostly, I feel like you're going to be working more in those kind of situations towards helping families. Sawyer says, please guide me because of his mistakes. How should I treat him so the result is love and marriage? Guide and understanding, serious and cold. Okay. I think the whole idea is you cannot make people change their mind on something, and I think you're rushing into somewhere that fear dictates your actions, and you should know you're better than this and to know when to walk away. Because at the end of the day, if this person's not going to treat you better, then they're never going to treat you better. Let your friends help you, ask and accept support from others. This situation involves a marriage, so I think if you step away and you go, well, actually, I'm worth this much. If you treat me like this much, then yes, I will stay. But without that, no, I wouldn't. Wave Killer says, how does Josh feel about me? Okay, so this person's got out of a lot of major things because they've met you. They see no other option than you. It's kind of weird because you've got this person stepping out of a lot of the things that have held them back in life. They've been mentally struggling and physically struggling for a while, and because you've come in, they have changed a lot. You're very welcome, Soya. Engagement, your love life is ascending to a high level of commitment. Express your love, go ahead and make the romantic gesture. There you go. How many watch hours left? A lot of them, SSK. Too many. You want me to count for you? I don't think that it's refreshed. So this instance, it will not refresh until um a while. So let me find new monetization. Oh, okay. Well, it must have refreshed today. Bastard. Sorry, I'm swearing. Shh. Okay, so we've got about 50 more watch hours. So today I should unlock super chat. Oh, that's so much. Oh my god. You guys, I don't realize how much that means to me. I'm going to go into hysterics now. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. MD says, will L call me this week to schedule second interview? Okay. It's weird because you might be making other plans and they call you and you'll have to reschedule other plans. So make other plans. It updates after 2 days. Well, this morning I double checked. It's just a liar sometimes. So yeah, make plans for next week and then just cancel them if yeah, that's the case. So SSK, I have we have completed 4,000 watch hours since the channel has gone live, and it's been over a year, I think. I think it's been a year for this channel. Yeah, we're finally up to unlocking it. Priya says, will AJ go abroad? I think this person's thinking about it, but however, I don't think so. There's something holding him back, something small. This can be the case. Thank you, SSK. So yeah, no, this person's not going abroad. Janae says, does Somi love Javid? Does Somi love Javid? This is weird because I do feel like there's love here, but it's not a passionate romantic love. It's more like this person would complete part of their life, you know? And so that's important because that's the case, is that this person's very practical in life, and they would work on, like, are you compatible with me? How are we going to be in life? CG says current feelings of Navas towards me. Hello, Lupa. So there's flirtation. This person feels like they've got a lot from this relationship. Ooh, fear. Yeah, you're holding on to this person very, like, this person's holding on to you. There was a tower moment and you guys recovered. So this person's in deep. I feel like a very obsessive love coming from this person. And that's what, like, the first kind of lust love coming through. Romantic feelings, your feelings are real and worth exploring. This situation involves a marriage. Lopez says, may I know if Kay will forgive me and reconnect? Okay. Will Kay forgive you and reconnect? There's temptation to believe that they will come back to you. However, I feel from the cards today, no, they are not going to come back to you, unfortunately. Awesome, adorable. Does that mean that you make cute things that you can wear? That would be cute. I like that. Chadendal says, future me, twin flame, soulmate journey, no contacts. Are you twin flame soulmate? Maybe more a karmic connection. I see to be more a magnet pushing you guys away than pulling you guys together. So to Josh. Yogurt, yes it is. I'm sorry. I haven't got to your question yet. So what is it? Yogurt says, how does S think and feel about me? Sorry, Yogurt. I know you've been here for a while. You've been asking the same thing. I'm sorry, my love. So how do they think and feel about you? It feels like there's a lot of them kind of being quite anxious, like feeling like the world is going to fall apart any second. So they're like focused on the small things you do, not the bigger things, which means that they're catch yeah, yeah. The thinking in the contract. Oh my god, my brain and my tongue are not working at the same time. They're worried about things going wrong. That's essentially what it is. So they're like worried, and so therefore they're worried about whether you like them. They're focused on the little things that you do. However, keep your happiness and joy to yourself so you radiate it outwards. Don't overspend it on this person because then you won't have any happiness left to spare. Finances and career. Financial issues are affecting your love life right now. Worth waiting for divine timing is and work in your love life, okay? I'm feeling heavy energy today. I feel that too. Megaha says, can I get career guidance? Okay, so do something that completes you, makes you happy in life. There's something that's coming in that you've always wanted to do, and it's very strong. In the past, you've been chasing the wrong jobs, and this is why there's a stagnancy and stillness here. But your plate and your like the food's going to be good coming in. So it seems like your plate is full and a lot of good things are coming in for your career in the future. However, I would still feel like there's something that you've wanted to do for a very long time that you can make a really good career out of. Nothing will bad come out of this situation. Personal issue reaches resolution. Luna the guitar says, "Why can't I see myself in? Why don't I see? What don't I see in myself? Other people are. Sorry, that was not me. Drink water. I will salute. Okay, so what do other people see in you that you don't? You definitely have water energy, so you go with the flow. You're easily adaptable. A lot of times you think other people are very adaptable, but they're not. They tend to be conforming when you can pack up and you can leave in a moment's notice. You're very good at changing. You accept change very readily, even though sometimes you're scared of change. You just do it, and people wonder how you can do it because a lot of people can't, and that's what they admire from you. Okay, water. Thank you, chat. Actually, it was Achel. Thank you, Achel. Emily says, "Hey, is it the right time for me to find a great job that'll pay all the bills?" I think it's time, Emily, just to find a job. um, just find a job. The rest will come. I think, to be honest, you're probably asking the wrong thing. You should be actually asking, not a job, because this is working for other people. At the moment, you're probably not in a great situation if you're asking about getting a job, because at the moment, the job, like around the world, like the job market's full because people are going to be losing their jobs. You know, companies are going to shut their doors. So I think it's more like, what can you do or create on your own that will get you where you want? Hold your vision and surrender to the divine. So there you go. Angelina says, does M think of me? You're very welcome, Emily. Good luck. Let me know how you go. I love celebrating with people when they come back. So, what does M think of you? This is interesting because this person feels like you're quite cold. You have been cold to them in the past, they think. They pick you as an option, so this person seems to still want you, even though that sometimes they feel like you're cold. Codependency addictions affecting your romantic life. This situation involves a marriage. So it could be that you guys warm up, and that's the thing. Awesome Adorable says, is A missing me? True feelings. Awesome Adorable says, is A missing me? This is interesting because I would definitely feel like A is missing you. This person wants to have a family with you, but they also are anxious and worried about the future, and it seems like they want to come back to you. But they're trusting that the situation will go well for them. New love, a new person stirred your romantic feelings, and you are lovable. There you go. SS says, question one, current feelings of Sachin towards me. Current feelings. It feels like they're still like a little bit upset about the past. Something happened in the past that we're a little bit upset about. And so they're being a little bit cold and a little bit quiet right now. But I think that there's definitely this yin yang energy. So you're both closer together. This could be also that you're twin flames, and that's possibly how that's the case. And there's going to be more sharing of emotions and feelings very soon. Wedding, this situation involves a marriage and finances and career. Financial issues are a factor in your love life right now. There you go. Shifa says, yay! Thank you guys. Hey beautiful, please tell me who will be my future spouse. I am Gemini. Thank you everybody for holding on. I'm sorry if I haven't got to your message yet. Do realize that I'm not ignoring any of you. Okay. So, who will be your future spouse? This is interesting because I feel like a very anxious, very busy person is your future spouse. They're constantly trying to get something done. They have a very restless energy. Like, they like getting up and going and doing things, exploring things. One thing that I would definitely feel is they do rock climbing, which is weird to say, but I feel like that's part of their energy is they do some rock climbing. But I do feel like maybe one thing that I would say is they could be a professional athlete. That's one thing that I could feel from them. But I think that rock climbing is part of their hobbies. Romantic feelings. Your feelings are real and worth exploring. New love, a new person stirred your romantic feelings. So this person might be coming in for you very shortly. Tall, more on the skinny side, more muscles, though, but very, you know. Mohini says AJ's current feelings and next actions towards you. This person's not very excited. And their energy's slightly wrong right now, Mohini. The addiction is to their mental struggle right now. However, their imagination's coming through quite strong. So this is going to bring them back to bringing you back to a very loving relationship. Give me a second, guys. Oh my god. Only when I'm trying to stream does it happen. Love yourself first. Your self-respect makes you more romantically attractive. Flirt, extend your light-hearted energy to others, and it's safe for you to love. Open your heart and give and receive the highest energy of all. There you go. Takuya says, hi, question 1. Will my financial problem be solved? Sorry, Takuya. As soon as, like, I said your name, I was thinking of, the song Wildcard. Takuya Jack, there's a wild card in the pack. Love comes and goes, but it's the cards that keep you in the game. I don't know if anybody knows that song, but probably an older song, to be honest. Kikuya Jack, there's a wild card in the pack. Okay, so at the moment, with your financial issues, is because you're overspending. Try to cut down on your overspending. You're also your control issues. So this could be like what I do, which is like I control a lot of my finances and then I overspend. As soon as I spend on anything, then I overspend because I'm then buying everything. You know, it's something that I need to deal with. I know, like, I'm supposed to be perfect. Haha. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But this is important when it comes to your financial issues because they are interlinked. So let go of control, and allow yourself to save. So this could be getting yourself like an automatic save thing. Like I used to use Chip, but any Squirrel app that takes money away from your bank account and hides it is good. The full in reverse, and there's a lot of options coming in for you right now, and just keep on going with the flow, but keep on keeping your eyes out for new things that you can do, new ways to make money. Time to breathe out, and new start is coming for you. There you go. Elkie says, can I have a general reading, please? Of course you can. So your heart is healing, so be a little bit careful with yourself right now. There's a feeling like you want to, like, you might be scared of other people as well. There's, do take time to treat yourself nicely because this could end up creating more issues if you're not nice to yourself right now. There is things to kind of come in. Good news coming in. Good good travel coming in. However, I'd be a little bit worried that you feel like you're not confident, like you're too small, you're not ready for the things coming in for you. However, you shouldn't feel like that. It's just illusion between you and your mind. And there's prosperity, abundance, especially in your household coming in for you. Yes, I would say so, SS. Time for healing. And don't let your past hold you back. There you go. Rupali says, does Mayak realize I stopped talking to him because he was distancing himself from me, and if he regrets doing that? No, I don't think he regrets that. Somehow you think that this person hasn't got what they've wanted out of this distance. And I think that they did. Somehow they could work harder on what they wanted, and they wanted total control over this relationship, and you didn't let them have it. So I think it's better for both of you. So I don't feel like this person regrets it. Actually, most people, if you're talking about the past, won't regret their actions at all. Hello, Nina. Erica, I'll do yours, hun, because you'll be like crying if I ignore you too much. So Erica says, please, will I get accepted to my graduate degree in Geneva or London? So, you're right. Okay, if I graduate in okay, so you don't care whether it's in Geneva or London. Okay, so you want to know whether it's Geneva or London. Okay. All right. Will you get accepted into Geneva? Okay, it says yes to that. Will you get accepted into London? It says maybe. So it's not completely yes to that. There's something else to do if you want to go to London, but Geneva is on the table. Okay. SS says, is Sachin my twin flame? I feel so from these cards, yes. That's okay, Erica. I'm just teasing you. Nikitha says, can I expect a re-interview on a new application for a job at Scalar this November? Okay. It's interesting because I would say that there's a lot more options coming in for you. So it feels like you might have another job before like they say they want to re-interview you, because you'll get there. Confidence is your key to success, and your hard work's coming off, like you're paying off. But however, I feel like they miss their chance, and you're going somewhere, you're getting an interview with someone else. You take that job and then they try to interview you, you know? Jojo says, can I expect... Hello, what can I expect will happen with me and Leo? Okay, so good juggling here. Oh, this person finds you very cute and very adorable. This person's physically stuck on you. finds you really, really adorable. You're so cute. Sorry. You deserve love, you're lovable. Romantic feelings, your feelings are real and worth exploring and getting to know each other. As you reveal your innermost selves to each other, your bond deepens. You are very, very cute. Um, pra. Okay, sorry. Uh, Panisa, career guidance, please. Can I get a government job? You need more training to get this government job. You might decide it's too much hard work and walk away from getting it, but you need to get outside your headspace and kind of figure out what needs less training, what needs more like work that's less like tests and stuff. Believe in the impossible. You're very close to achieving your goal. You don't know how close you are, okay? Kafia says, can you please tell me when my partner MK will contact me and his current feelings, please? Okay, so he's not manifesting things with you. There's also a feeling of not caring or protecting you. So this person seems to want more options that are out there. So do be a little bit wary that this person might be wanting to leave. Give your relationship a chance, work on your partnership. Passion, allow your heart and soul to sing with joy. So it could be just that this person's not feeling like cared for or looked after, and so therefore they feel like they shouldn't care and look after you. Sometimes this can happen, you know. Samira says, Cass, I would like to have some advice for you. Should I play games to get married? Can I be honest before I pull your cards? Never play games with people. It comes back to bite you on the ass. And sometimes it's better to go with the flow and see how it goes than being in a very bad relationship. So let's ask the cards. I think there's a lot more people that would be wanting a good connection with you. And yeah, I feel like if you were playing games, it's just like a slow inevitability that you might not want this connection. It's hard because like honestly, people don't know that even if they don't know, then the other thing would happen. Samira, it's safe for you to love, open your heart, and receive the highest energy of all. Getting to know each other as you reveal your innermost selves, your bond deepens. Romantic feelings, your feelings are real and worth exploring, and you deserve love. I feel like this is not just for one person. This could be more people that you should do that. NK says, hello C is yes, the one for me that I'll get married to in this lifetime. I think you still have to work on this. Like there needs to be a reshifting. Yeah. Like if you guys get together, you would grow a lot. You would have to grow a lot. You'd have to learn a lot together. So that's important. Let go of control issues. Allow this situation to unfold naturally. There seems to be a holiday for you or both of you, and addictions are affecting your romantic life, so it could be codependency. So, yeah. Yerusha says, hi, what does Lucas think about me? He likes me or just wants to be friends? Does he like you or does he want to be friends? There's imagination here. I don't feel like this person's ready for a relationship somehow. There's imagining of like you guys being together. So this person imagines you to be together, but yeah, unrequited love. There's not enough attraction or chemistry to keep this relationship going. So I'm gonna go with that, unfortunately. Give me a second. I will answer everyone's. I need to just drink some tea. Even though it's cold tea. You're very welcome, Eurusha. Prabhat says, should I move on from Sahib if he didn't give me any clarity how he feels? Yeah, I think you should plan to move on because I don't think this person's um really accepting your heart. You might not feel ready to move on, but I think that would be the best case. Thank you, Samia. Other than me trying to blow my nose 3 million times. Shan says, reading for new love, please. When will it come? Okay, so there seems to be imagination coming in here. I think you're very scared of dropping into a relationship. And there seems to be more focus on the future, not on the present. So it feels like you're really pushing yourself away from relationships right now, even though there's imagination here. Romantic feelings, your feelings are real and worth exploring. Stay optimistic about your love life. Positive thinking and faith will bring you romance. This situation involves a marriage, so the next romantic relationship you're in, you probably will get married to this person. There you go. Thank you. Marie says, what does AK feel about me? This person's heart is healing, so do realize, go a little bit steady on them. Yeah, they're going to be approaching this relationship very slowly, even though they really want to share with you. Yeah, and there's mental struggles as well. But this person wants to share a lot with you, and they feel like you're such an awesome person. Like, they're like, how did I get amazing relationship with this person? They enjoy like your mind. You're a very intelligent person, and you're very charming. Though saying that, you can be quite blunt. So be nice to them, okay? True love, this is the romance of a lifetime. A reconciliation, someone from your past is returning to your life. And codependency, addictions are affecting your romantic life. So there you go. Nerali says, will Rajvia contact me in the next 48 hours. No, I don't feel like in the next 48 hours. However, next week, yes. Probably Monday? I feel Monday for you. Achel says, question 1, AJ's current feelings towards me right now. You're definitely a yin-yang partnership, so divine masculine, divine feminine, you both complete each other very well. Also, there's a feeling of sharing, being more open. So this person wants to share everything with you, including things that are coming in that are little blessings. This person would share everything, you know? And they want you to not focus on the small things that they do wrong, but focus on the bigger picture with them. This could be the one you've already been the romantic partner you seek. Calling in your soulmate, your prayers and affirmations and visualizations help you bring you close together. Kaiti says, please tell me, will I clear my upcoming exam? I feel so, yes. Let someone else help you. That's coming through strongly. But other than that, yes, you will pass. How do I say your name? 5v5. Is my partner serious about the relationship? You're very welcome. With the lovers, yes. I feel like they are very serious about this. They might not want to start a family yet, but they are serious. Trust this situation's calling for you to have faith. Worth waiting for divine timing is in work in your love life. And love yourself first. Your self-respect makes you more romantically attractive. There you go. Virtual guide, my abundance and general reading. At the moment, your heart is full, so you're not bringing anything else in for you. You're biting off more than you can chew. You're not letting other people help you. And you're very stuck. There's no forward progression for you outside this. So at the moment, I feel you're not asking for the right things. You're not kind of progressing on, and you're not letting other people help you as well. Open your heart. Work through your fears. Your hard work is paying off. Confidence is your key to success. It's time to release the negativity and nothing yet set in stone. There you go. Preksha says, why is Ankit always on your mind? Because the cycle ended. And it ended so abruptly when you thought that you had control over it. So this is why, because you still feel like you have unfinished business with this person, compared to like them just leaving, you know. So there you go, Preksha. Julian says, can I get advice on my situation with my special person? You can. Give me a second, because my partner is just running up and down the stairs. I want to see what he's doing, and I'll be right back. Sorry, guys. Sorry, Julian. I'll be right back. Sorry. I just wanted to. I didn't know I was cooking dinner, because then. Did you miss your turn? No, May. I haven't done you yet, unfortunately. Okay, so Julian. So you wanted advice on your situation with your special person. Like, honestly, you've got to realize that there's more options out there for you, and you are approaching this the wrong way. You need to rethink your connection. There's some movement coming up. This is either traveling for you for work or traveling, changing where you live. It's important to know that there's something coming up that you want, and grow this situation with your special person slowly. A soulmate, yes, this is your soulmate. And let your friends help you. Ask and accept support from others, okay? Super High says, will I get a new job before joining the company which I've got? If you want a new job before you join this company, you have to make sure you're not distracted. And you have to be a little bit more nicer, like a little bit more subtle when it comes to the interview. But I do think that there's a new job coming in for you. Hello, Susan. How are you? Nagveni says Madhu's current feelings. Can you say that a little bit? Susan, just put down your question. It's when I see your question, I will answer it. Avnet says, does Raman love me or just playing with my future feelings? Do we have a future together? This person's getting out of their headspace. So do you realize that if they were playing with your feelings, they didn't know it? I do feel like you're connecting, so I don't feel like this person's playing with your feelings. However, they are quite a flirt. Give your relationship a chance, work on your partnership, calling in your soulmate. Your present affirmations and visualizations help you bring you close together, and worth waiting for. Divine timing is work in your love life, okay? go. And does A want to reconcile? I do feel like this person's got someone new in their life, and that's why they've let go. If you do want to plan, you would have to plan to come back in for this person. Getting to know each other, your innermost selves to each other, your bond deepens. However, I do see you going on holiday soon. Donna says, "Dear, what is his next actions towards me? His ex, no contact." I don't feel like this person's coming towards you somehow. I think that they are reevaluating what they want in this relationship. New love, a new person has stirred your romantic feelings. So this could be that they've got someone new, and separation, time apart from your partners on the horizon. So there you go. Does anybody that's new have a question? Because I've got like question 2s and question 3s. Rare Love says, career guidance for me. You're very welcome, Madonna. That's okay, NK. I will do. You didn't get me? May, please put down your question. Okay. So, Rare Loves, this is your question. At the moment, your self-ego is quite battered. You don't feel like you're worthy of opportunities. You tend to actually hide away, and you get very scared when socializing with peers or interacting in interviews. It seems like you tend to bypass that. The cards are saying stop focusing on the small things, see the bigger picture, and there's lots more opportunities for you coming in. Time to give rather than take. Energy is gaining momentum. And time to breathe out, okay? May, what is your question? Because I can't see it here, so if you let me know, then I will do it. Susan says, is Tim playing a game with me? Will we divorce or he will come back together? It's weird because you're still very close together, but I think you need to get someone involved for you, because there's a feeling like that there's got to be some clearing up in this relationship, because it's not working like a partnership. Something's fallen off the bus, and there's not any manifestation, so the manifestation's blocked between you both, even though you're very good together. So divine feminine, divine masculine chemistry, there's strong magnetic attraction here. This seems to be still the one. time apart from the partners from Horizon, but I do feel like this person's coming back to you. Okay. Slock, does Vidya love me? Does Vidya love you? You're very much on their mind, but I wouldn't say that this person loves you. You're one of their options and they want your attention, but I don't feel like this is love. Deception, someone's wearing a false self mask in this relationship. Give your relationship a chance, work on your partnership, but do realize that this person's hiding a lot. Okay. Comes and goes whenever he wants, like, and he doesn't care, then does, but goes. Honestly, I feel like you've got to get someone involved, like someone that can talk to both of you, because at the moment that's not a relationship. Hello, Ivo. Okay. Rural Town Beauty says, who's crushing on me at work? Maybe someone from two paddocks over? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I when I grew up, I lived in a small country town. Um and one day my grandmother, as she used to do, was like, "Oh, there's so many good-looking guys." And then she pointed at one, and I swear, I was like, "No, no, grandma, no." Not that one. Okay, so who's crushing at you at work? Ooh. It feels like you've got two people that are really, like, crushing on you. This could be brothers, actually. Because I'm feeling like these two are very much, like, the same. So there's a younger, older brother combo. And you're working and they're staring at, like, your back. I was not going to say other assets, but maybe more than your back. But yeah, you've got some really pretty hair. I do notice, like, you've got some. It feels like longer, and so your swishes a little bit. But yeah, very pretty. But yeah, I feel like they're brothers. They both have crushes on you. Marie says, please, romance angel advice for my relationship with Jay. Okay, good luck. Because they always feel very random. Okay. Get another one. Heart to heart conversations. Honestly discuss your feelings with each other. Trust this situation's calling for you to have faith. Let your friends help you. Ask and accept support from others. Passion. Allow your heart and soul to sing with joy. And deception. Someone's wearing a false self mask in this relationship. There you go. Okay. Nan K says, does Yes want to reconcile with me, or is he interested in someone else? This is interesting because this person sees a lot of options, but they're growing themselves first. It's time to disconnect from the world. This is the card for you. Very soon, clearly decide what you want so it comes to you right now. But this person's growing themselves, so they don't have any view for that, but they know that there's lots more women out there for them. You're very welcome, Marie. Megaha says, do you see next in my love life with a partner Raj? Is he my future spouse? There's still no manifestation, even though this person's incorporated you into their very small world. And I would say very small world because this person doesn't tend to step out of their comfort zone very much. They're very scared of other people as well. I do see you growing a lot in this relationship though. Passion, allow your heart and soul to sing with joy. Calling in your soulmate. Present affirmations and visualizations help you bring you closer together. Heart to heart conversations. Honestly discuss your feelings with each other. I do feel like you guys get married. That's weird because there's nothing in the cards that say so. But I feel like your energy, your kind of your chemistry is like together, like melding together. So I do feel like somehow you guys make this relationship work. Yes. Rapali says, is my intuition correct that Mayak missed me and he will reach out in the coming days? Rapali, yeah, I do feel like this person will reach out. Maybe at the start. Oh no, not coming days. I feel like the end of next week. If you wanted a specific one, they will reconcile with you. NK, they will. Queen says you want a pendulum. Of course you can, Queen. So, are they dating? Are they dating? Yes, Queen. They are dating. There you go. I was trying to find my pendulum the other day, and I was like, where is it? Gone on a kind of exploratory thing and slipped off and had fallen on my chair, and so the poor thing had been under my butt for at least 2 days. poor pendulum. Hello, Queen. Thank you, Queen. uh, Sobia says, how did Tam feel if I have better marks than him and not talk to him in college? He blocked me. He would kind of feel like it's not fair. I think you're manifesting in this, yes. This is brilliant. This is proper karma. I love it. Jet says pendulum or pendulum. Yes, Ripali, your intuition is correct. The question is also, if they didn't miss you, why would they contact you? That's a good question. A pendulum. I don't have a job now, but I'm learning. Will my financial goals be good in the future? Some months later. Okay. Okay. So let's be specific. I is Jan going to get what she wants from this? So it says yes. Are your Is your financial planning good when it comes to this? Perhaps. So you could possibly ask for something more. Is that the case? Yeah, so you could ask for more, Jan. I don't think that the universe is saying, okay, kind of keep it realistic. You could actually get more out of that. Your goals. Poetry Planet says, does Abjas Sir think about Sangeeta Mishra? Do they think about this person? I think they do. But they're also not very good at keeping love. So they made a mess of this relationship. To be honest, they made a mess of this relationship. This could be the one. You've already met the romantic partner you seek. Keep an open mind. Your soulmate may differ from your usual types and expectations. But yeah, I feel like based on these cards, this person has like not as good self-awareness in like when it comes to things, but after a while this person understands a lot. Elisa says, may I know any plans of actions of R towards A, will they reconcile? Plans and actions, will they reconcile? Yes, from this. And also it's time for self-reflection. Yeah, self-reflection and working on boundaries. But yes, they will reconcile and they will work through to become better together. So yes, Elisa, that's the answer to that. Asumia says, does that mean that he regrets blocking me? Yes, I do think so to that. You're manifesting him unblocking you though. Now Marita is Maya regretful of the breakup? On the outside, no. On the inside, yes. Which sounds really weird. But this person's like in two minds about everything. So they have like outside that they pretend like nothing hurts them. And on the inside, yes. They're very much like broken or torn up about this. Avneet says, is Deepinder loyal with me in marriage? Things are not going well with us. Will this marriage work? The manifestation's strong with this. There's also a feeling like you guys will travel or kind of create things. Yeah. The struggle, but you guys will win at the end. So I do feel like your relationship together will work. Trust, this situation's calling for you to have faith. Free yourself. It's time to take back control of your life and worth waiting for. Divine timings in work in your love life. Okay. Rup Rani says, can I get a government job? You have to realize that you don't have any contacts that can help you. So you need to really focus on the present and get up and go and seek out these contacts. So I feel like more that you're called to work more on the military side of government jobs than the civilian side of government jobs, which is weird to say, but the military side will get you in. This civilian side of these government jobs, you will not go get in. There's too much competition. Everyone's getting their cousin, second cousin in, and so you're not going to get that. Okay. Jane says, how is the rest of November going to be like for you? You're going to be seeking outside your comfort zone. You might be a little bit feeling like you're too small or you don't have enough training to get yourself to the next step. And I would say it's only illusion, it's only in your mind. You're stepping outside your headspace and you're disregarding what other people say as well. That's important because I do see you forging ahead this November and making things yours, like really working on it. Work through your fears, a new moon in Scorpio, a fiery climax approaches, and a new start is coming. Woohoo! Tell me about the near future for career, says AK. Okay, so you want to know about your career. At the moment, you need to work more on your financial knowledge. Your finances are holding you back. Grow your own skills first. Be very fussy when it comes to your work, and if it's not good, walk away. Work on your ego, your self-ego, because you're quite how would I explain it? You tend to be quite a humble person when it comes to work, and that's what's holding you back. You need to be more like, yes, I did this thing. Yes, when I'm going to get a pay rise. Look at the bigger picture. New romantic cycle begins, so there's something there. Prosperity lies ahead, so there you go. Okay. Susan says, is Tim interested in someone else or dating other people now? There's imagination here, but I think this person's missed their point of dating. Actually, weirdly enough, there's someone coming through, but they might be giving this person a cold shoulder. So they're trying, but they're not succeeding, you know? So I feel like that's very strong, is that they're really not working on it. For you, let go of control issues, allow this situation to unfold naturally. So there's something to do with, okay, this might be actually quite funny because you'll hear from a friend of yours and you'll be thinking it's hilarious. Heart-to-heart conversations, honestly discuss your feelings with each other. This might not be with Tim, but honestly discuss it with your friends. Make sure that they know how you feel about this. Give me a second. Oh, sorry. Sorry. I just did a whole thing. Sorry, guys. Oh, sorry. I muted so I could blow my nose and then I didn't. And that was like. It was Joe. Oh my god. I was trying to make sure that you weren't. So let's go through this again, because they're on the bottom of the pack. Sorry, I'm laughing at myself because that's a stupid derp thing. Oh my god. It was the future of racism. And then I had this beautiful thing. But let's go through it again. So, Joe, you've got to realize that people are going to be more mixed in the future. So a lot of people are not going to be coming from one culture. They're going to be coming from multiple cultures. So everyone's going to be more multicultural because we're all going to be together. There's also going to be less excitement, Joe, overall, for like when people point out the divisions, like politics, where they're trying to divide each other based on, oh, okay, they're immigrants or they're from this country. We're not going to care. We're going to be like, we're just going to be like, yeah, so, especially when it comes to climate change. I hadn't thought of climate change, but because the water is going to come up, people are going to move anyway. People are going to just be displaced. So sometimes people will be from originally a country, but it's not going to happen. Um, People are going to hold on to fear in the past. This is what happens with cultural appropriation or gatekeeping a certain culture, because people don't realize that a lot of things connect us, but people are going to hold on to back in the day. That's important for us to let go of, but the fear is still there. People are still going to have that. And the last thing that I said was that people are going to have the technology in the future to read other people's minds, will be instantly connected. So you'll be able to get someone translating someone's mind into your mind. So we're going to be more connected than we've ever been. This is going to be kind of scary because this is almost like Matrix level technology, but I do see that happening. So it's more going to be nothing that we have now. So I feel like racism will dissolve because there will be nothing there that's going to really be there from the old world. So there you go, Joe. That was a 5-minute discussion that also was a whole diatribe before that. C. Holbrook says, is my intuition incorrect regarding old flame? Hey, Karen, take care. Look after yourself. I hope you come back before we're finished up for tonight. C. Holbrook, is my intuition correct regarding old flame? Will he contact me soon? I feel like you are very much focused on this person, not them focused on you. Heart to heart conversations honestly discuss your feelings with each other. Getting to know each other as you reveal your innermost selves, your bond deepens, and flirting. It could be that this person doesn't know what they are unless they're with you. That's one thing that I would definitely feel from the cards. There's not a lot about like them feeling. It's like they've kind of don't know who they are personally, and I think that they only know themselves when they're in a relationship, which is kind of sad, but you know. Yeah, I feel like they're coming back to you soon. Shan says, can I is there a chance I can go on a vacation first quarter next year? I think if you don't go very far, then yes. There's also going to be, which is weird to say, there might be another lockdown from this. So you're going to have a harder time trying to get out of the country. Um, so if it's inside the country, I see no. Yeah, then yes. I asked for travel like because I'm thinking I'm in UK, so I translated it for me flight travel. But yeah, if it's closer, if it's like in your home country, then yes, you will get to go on holiday. Coach says hi. 0 to success stories. Ooh, is that passive income? Well, not passive income, but you know. What do you do on your YouTube? Says me with my hair getting in the way. Will Uchel love Pale alike before? I feel like this person hasn't lost love for this person. Um, which is going to give the next message kind of a sadness. Like there was a lot of things that happened with this relationship that was well, it felt like it was not fair on this person. And so this person's scared of coming back in this connection. And so therefore the like one thing that I would feel is they're holding off this connection. Deception, someone's wearing a false self mask in this relationship. Express love, go ahead and make the romantic gesture. Mars is Gabe the Virgo that has been told about to me before. Is Gabe the Virgo? Okay. Yeah, I feel so, yes, to that. Hello, Saphras and Dancing Dog, how are you? Very welcome. You're very welcome, Zero. Baha says, what is the plan of the universe for you? It wants you to wake up. You're very stuck in the I wouldn't want to call it the matrix, but you're stuck in life right now. You're not seeing anything that's real. You're not experiencing anything that's real. Baha, you're kind of like walking around with your eyes closed. Um and you can be strong and you can step outside in and realize that a lot of times why it's affecting you so strongly is because you still play the game. you know. We all play the game. Everyone plays the game, you know. But do you let that control you? Do you let that become part of who you are, you know? There you go, Baha. Five Hearts says, I joined a new office today. I would like to know if I should stick around in this office long term. Will I get growth here? Okay. Okay, you're approaching this the wrong way. There seems to be like reapproaching it the right way. Death card. There's end of the cycle approaching, so if you have been not growing for a while, you'll grow it. You're also seeking the things the wrong way. I think honestly, your office is not there to help you grow, but you can start asking people how to help you and ask for advice and take it when it's getting received. Because a lot of times people don't, they say they want growth and then they don't take in the steps to proceed, you know? And most of the people in your office have been there for 10 years or 20 years. They're not going to leave. And the biggest thing is grow a lot and then go to another office, because you're going to get to a point that you can't grow there. You are good enough. Don't let your past hold you back. Your hard work's paying off. Take time to breathe out, and the energy is gaining momentum. There you go. Jennifer says, Ma'am, is there any good news for you soon? Well, there's a little bit of money coming in for you, but you can make that into a lot. So there's some kind of financial offer that you've turned down that can make you more money on top of the money that's already coming in. There seems to be a bond, a love bond that's going to grow deeper. And you're going to be very focused on the areas of your life that you can control very soon. So I think that's important for you. Fiery climax approaches. Things are falling down today. What do you need to release? And you're very close to achieving your goal. Well, then a new relationship's coming in for you. Melody says, what are Max's energies towards me? He's a Pisces. It seems to be not as much excitement, but he does want your attention. Probably not in a good way. He doesn't know how to think that through. There's an addiction to believe that this person's perfect for you. Not focus on the small things, but see a bigger picture. So I do get kind of like a little bit more childish behavior, and the cards have said so. Your love life is being affected by children or childlike behavior. Give your relationship a chance, work on your partnership, but if this person cannot really work on it, then you know. Jean says, what if any are Libra's attentions towards you? Okay. If what is any is Libra's attentions towards you? It's definitely emotionally connected to you. There's a feeling of letting go to the past. So this person's coming in very strongly for you. However, they don't know how to rethink this connection. So this could be a little bit of a hard one for them. Mostly because they think that you are supposed to be responsible for their feelings. Sometimes this can be hard because they might not be able to respond in a very they don't know how to deal with their own emotions. They expect other people to. Retreat is time to disconnect from the world and deception. Someone's wearing a false self mask in this relationship. There you go. So this can be that they are an emotional person. That's what I would say. King of Cups is an emotional person. But when they're not happy with you, they can close up, they can be cold, they can like dismiss your feelings, you know? But Cups are emotionals, they're water elements, you know. So they can be water signs, but you don't have to be a water sign and be Cups. So Jana says, does Vanch love me? This person's scared of you leaving in the past. I feel like this person's controlling, slightly jealous. Now, I'm working hard on this relationship, but overall, I feel like their energy is not going the right way. Let go of control issues, allow this situation to unfold naturally. New love, a new person has stirred your romantic feelings. And stay optimistic about your love life. Positive thinking and faith will bring you romance. There you go. Jessa says, what's coming in love soon? What's coming in love for you soon? Excuse me. So it seems like at the moment you're probably not in the right headspace or in the mental space for a relationship to come in right now. However, I do feel like you should step up and use your confidence to move you closer to a relationship. And there's prosperity and abundance coming in, especially for your household. Romantic feelings, your feelings are real and worth exploring. Let your friends help you, ask and accept and support from others, and stay optimistic about your love life. Positive thinking and faith will bring you romance. Smriti says, how will be my future spouse? How will be your future spouse? Well, firstly, they tend to be a very generous person. They give gifts. They tend to be more a gift giver than anything else. They tend to be very blunt. Do realize that they are very, very honest. So that's the case. You might either not have kids of your own or they might come with kids. There's kind of a feeling like you might not get kids from this marriage, but that's okay. I think that you'll enjoy being with this person. And I think that you will travel a lot and see other places with this person. I don't think that you will have to work very hard or you actually become stay at home you know. Passion, allow your heart and soul to sing with joy. Wedding, this situation involves a marriage. Well, yeah, we were asking about your spouse, your future spouse. Express your love. Go ahead and make the romantic gesture, okay? Nav says, I hope you're doing well. May I know what jazz feels for me? This person's struggling and winning with this relationship, so do realize their heart is healing, so they're struggling a little bit, but they really want this relationship. There's a lot of like positive signs that they really connect. However, how I would feel like this is friendly love, like you connect on a friendly level. 8 more likes to hit 100. Oh wow, so close. It's safe for you to love, open your heart, and give and receive the highest energy of all. Calling in your soulmate, your prayers and affirmations and visualizations help you bring you together and worth waiting for. Um, Divine timings at work in your love life, Nav. If you missed out, you can skip back and listen to it again. You're very welcome, Nav. Should me and Deepinder plan a future together regarding kids? Is the right time to think we're married 11 months ago, or should we wait and see what the future holds for us? I think that you'll naturally progress into having kids. Um, it might not be the best time, but also society will want you to have kids, so there's never a good time to have kids, I think, from based on what other people tell me. I still haven't got kids yet on my own. Believe in the impossible and a time for healing, so do take it slowly, but I think naturally you do not have to ask this question because you'll naturally have time playing as a couple and you will inevitably end up with a kid. It's called adult playtime. I don't think that you need to worry. Soya says, Cassandra, is there something going on that I should know about? I'm waiting for job and love. You're waiting on job and love. Yeah, you're waiting so much that I think that you're going to grow a beard while you're waiting. Can I be honest why this is so hard? Is you're focused on the small things and you should see the bigger picture. And like really one thing that I would feel from your experience is we don't get what we want when we're really concentrating. When we're focusing on it, we're actually pushing it away. Um, so do realize that don't focus on it and work on other things, and things will naturally come to you. While you're not wanting it, everything comes to you, and you're like, well, why did it come in now? Show the world the real you. Nothing set in stone. Believe in the possible and bring in love into the situation. Ifra says, hey, love question 1. Can I ask what Taurus thought when he saw me today? Ifra, what did Taurus think about you today? I think this person had a double look. They might not have particularly liked what you were wearing. It was something that they wouldn't have worn themselves. That's one thing that I would say is like something that they wouldn't have worn themselves, or they thought other people would wear, but that's okay. That's fine. Um, but they saw other options with you, so I think they double looked before they were moving on. It might have been something that they just clocked and then they forgot. Because I don't think that they were thinking a lot while they were walking. So, actually, they're probably thinking about food, to be honest. Hasbay says, why am I thinking of you at this moment because he's thinking of me a lot? Are you thinking about him because he's thinking of me? Okay. I think that's the right way that you're saying. Thinking of. No, I think that you're kind of scared of him moving on, or like letting go of this, because I can tell you that if you don't want to think about him, you need to plan not to think about him. Because it's been a loop for you to think about this person for so long that you haven't let this person go in your brain. Like, this brain, you keep on repeating because it's easier for you to repeat this than let it go. Adjustments are required, communication's the key, and step outside your comfort zone. Amanda says, what is A. Sharma's current feelings for me? Sharma is shooting a web series this month. I'm worried with a co-actress. Okay. So, give me a second. So, what is his current feelings for you? Well, I think that he really wants to give you love or attention, but sometimes you don't respond in the way that he wants you to. And there's a feeling of constant chase. So this person's constantly chasing you. Healing family issues, your love life benefits as you forgive your parents and you deserve love. You're lovable. However, this question too, like you're asking about the other, the web actress. So yeah, I feel like this person's so distracted um that he's not going to want to be around anybody, but there is kind of a little bit of chemistry here, Amanda. So, you know, I don't know whether it's just, don't feel like it's romantic yet from the cards. So there you go. Steve Holbrook says, will we get back together or just resolve old issues? I think that you resolve old issues. There's nothing about getting back together for you both of you, see Holbrook. So Maya says, Cassandra is my last question. Does Jandria Aquarius still think about me, Taurus? What does he think of? He feels like you're very pragmatic, very confident. There's a feeling like he doesn't seem to want a family, but does see you as an option. So it feels like a weird thing where this person doesn't see a family yet with you. Engagement, your love life is ascending a higher level of commitment. It could be that this person's brought back to your life because they think that you'll be engagement. Very soon, clearly decide what you want so it comes to you now. So Mia, I just answered that. Um, Neats says, do my in-laws and family like me, especially my mother-in-law and sister-in-law? I think your mother-in-law definitely likes you. Your sister-in-law, not so much. But I think that's coming to an end. I think that there's just going to be that kind of like sister-in-law's not going to be as worried. Oh, there you go. Fatin says, please, why is Omar watching me? I've been only live streaming for the last 4 hours. Oh. Why is he watching you? I think he's curious. He wants to know what you're up to. Um, Also, when he's bored, he checks you out. You're very welcome. No worries, Samir. It's fine. It happens, so that's why I remind people. So, yeah, he's bored. He wants to check you out. Unfortunately, it's going to take a while for Omar to contact you. It's probably going to be next month to contact you in general. Okay? Jem says, What does my partner thinking about? What is my partner thinking about?" Sorry, Jem. I had to like restructure that. It sometimes is very hard, Jem, because I have to be specific. It helps me with the cards. You're very welcome, Fatin. So at the moment, there's some fights and arguments, maybe difficulties that happen. It's okay, it's fine, Gem. And so therefore, your boyfriend partner does not want to be caring or looking after you right now. It might be just because, when we feel hurt, we're like, oh, don't worry about them. I'll let them go. Um, but your partner has to look at his life and decide what he's got to do about it because there's a lot of unmoderation behavior. There's also a feeling like he's got to pick and choose what carries on in his life because there's a lot of things that he needs to get rid of or let go of. And there's a feeling of relaxation. So at the moment there's a lot of things going through this person's mind. Um but some of this is about you, some of it's not about you, and I would feel like that's the case with this. Healing family issues, your love life benefits as you forgive parents. unrequited love, there's not enough traction or chemistry to keep this relationship going. At the moment, there might be a feeling that this person might be dealing with some, I was not going to say porn addiction, but it feels like there's something there that's unregulated in his brain that's causing this down, this feeling of unrequitedness. But this is not something that you can deal with, or something that you should look after. If he is needing any help, he needs to do that. You're very welcome, Jim. Jagufta says, new subscriber, thank you so much. We're so close to having 100 likes on this stream. Thank you all for liking it. Fasila says, some hint about my future destiny spouse, a job's personality. I do feel like this person's going to not know what they're doing in life until they meet you. This person will transfer jobs quite a lot until they meet you. So I do feel, based on this, they might be slightly older than you. King of Wands usually gives me like the same age or younger, but yeah. What do I feel about this? Because I was thinking tradesperson, and the Emperor is throwing me off. Maybe like a builder, maybe architect. Something that builds. I feel like he does build things. He's a very energetic person. Maybe a little bit thicker, which is interesting because I'm not feeling like there's something in general. A little bit darker. I do feel darker. Maybe start slightly getting a little bit of white coming through his hair. But in general, like darker skin, maybe green eyes. That's what I'm feeling from these. Yeah. Energetic, I feel. Playful. Teasing. A lot of teasing. So yeah. That's what I'm getting from your future spouse. PK says, whether Pratik and me come together. Ended a relationship 3 months back. So, PK, you're very welcome. There feels like there's trying to come back, but I don't think that it will work out somehow, PK. So, I would say no to this. You're very welcome, Shagufta. We got the 100th like! Woohoo! After this, Karen, guess what? 50 hours left of watch time. Actually, we should be finished and monetized next time I come live. So, you know what that means? Super chat! Yeah. So, I'll be really upset if we don't get that. Aesthetic says, hi, Cassandra. Thank you. It's taken me a whole year. I swear. It's taken me a whole year. But it's my bloody laziness, procrastination. Super chat. I know, right? That's what I'm excited about. Super chat? What super chat? Okay, so aesthetic. Sorry. Did the Pisces think about you today? Yes. This is weird though, because when they think about you, there's something that they've done which is slightly deceptive. Um, that they were thinking the same time. So do be warned that they were thinking about a lie that they'd said. Unrequited love, there's not enough passion or chemistry to keep this relationship going. Healing family issues, your love life benefits as you forgive your parents and children. Your love life is being affected by children or childlike behavior. There you go. CG says, is Nivas my twin flame? I think soulmate, not twin flame for your connection. Megaheart says, career guidance for me. Please be here very long. I know. Sorry, Megaheart. Okay, so career guidance for you. I think that you need to also focus on something that you love, like a hobby or interest that you can grow into something that's monetizable. There's a lot more options out there opening up for you. And patient ones, you're very scared of the journey, so you're not taking the journey that you are guided to take. Yeah, there's more options here. Mega Heart, this could be also bringing you closer to someone or bringing you in connection with yourself. So if you're masculine in nature, this person's coming in and helping you. Queen of Pentacles. Queen of Pentacles knows what they want. They know where they're going. They feel very highly practical. You're very close to achieving your goal. What do you need to release? And time to breathe out. This feels like it's interesting because it says gibbous moon. You have a disseminating moon, and then you have a waning moon. So this feels like almost like now for you, because we're going from full moon energy to do that. Thank you, Curry Tree. Do appreciate that. Rashmi says, will manage marry me? His current feelings. Someone's like, oh yeah, you should speak Hindi. And I'm like, I don't know anything about Hindi. It's like, if you pay for classes, I will do it. I've got to learn Mandarin first. My partner knows how to speak it, but I don't. And I was learning some Spanish, but I got a little bit distracted on that. So, Rashmi, will your partner marry you? It seems like there is a very big predictor that yes, this person will marry you because they're thinking about it already. Um, there's a lot of self-reflections and the thought of biting off more than they could chew. But because you're very similar in life, they see you being a good match. Retreat is time to disconnect from the world. A new person has stirred your romantic feelings, and getting to know each other as you reveal your innermost selves, your bond deepens. So I do feel like this person's thinking about marriage already. Excuse me. Catherine says, can you tell me about my finances for the rest of the year? Can try that. Okay, so yeah, or also connect with something that you said finances, but I feel like you're connected to something that's a hobby or interest that can make you money. There's also a wish fulfillment card, or um growing yourself, growing your skills. Open yourself up to new ideas. New ideas are coming in quite readily. When growing your skills, don't look out things that you don't have already the skill set in. So they're just like skills that you already have. Walk away from the ideas that won't serve you. And I think that this thing that you could do without too much or even less kind of like things, that it'll be pretty easy for you to set up. So I think most of it is like trying to work on creating more money for you. That's what the whole reading feels like it is. Instead of like saving or something like that, it wants you to make more money. You're very welcome, Rashmi. Shivani says November reading. So what's happening in November for you? You need to work on your energy. Your energy is not actually in the right place for you. Um, you should focus more on um, putting or directing yourself to something. You had a financial offer, but you've kind of not accepted it, so you could probably try again and re-accept that offer. You're not get distracted for the rest of November. You're not getting any more distractions coming in. However, you should focus on what you want to walk away from, Shivani. So you should just like decide what you want and walk away from the rest. Miriam says, hello, beautiful. When will my finances get better and I earn a good income? You need to reevaluate your goals, because at the moment you're very close to getting what you want, but you have to figure out how to get there. Seems also your personal connections. You might be in a relationship or you might not be, but it's coming through your friends, your personal relationship as well as your family drain your own finances. So therefore they're really a big predictor why you're not getting money coming in, is because they're teaching you not to accept that money. There's kind of that feeling of disconnection. Find yourself a mentor, a rich mentor. This might not be someone that you know in real life, but you need to start listening to people that are richer than you, because that's the only way that you're going to help yourself get out of this situation. Okay? Alina, what is next in love life? What is next in love life? At the moment, I don't feel like you feel very unsated and very full when it comes to your love life. And you might be seeking the wrong type of person when it comes to your love life right now. However, the next person that's stepping into your love life, which I feel very soon, so it might be a December romance. The love is in the reverse, and the prosperity and abundance in your household, and that's coming through strong. So I do feel like you're going to really enjoy that, Alina. Calling in your soulmate, your present affirmations and visualizations help you bring you closer together. Love yourself first. Your self-respect makes you more romantically attractive. There you go. Moonlight says, can I have a general reading? What do my guides want me to know? Thank you. Okay. I think that you talk to your guides quite often. However, they try to convince you to do things. Not bad things, but they try to help you. And then you tend to be scared. You don't step up. You don't try to take on a new adventure. You try and push it away. You listen to other people more than you listen to yourself. That's important for you. There's also new ideas, new opportunities coming in for you. Surrender to the divine, hold your vision, and new starts coming. There you go. Friday says, will Cancer reach out and clear the air? How do they feel about the connection? Friday. Will the Cancer reach out and clear the air? How you're very welcome. How do they feel about this connection? I think you're manifesting them back in. However, I don't think that they want this connection yet. You're very focused on it though. I think they will come back, but they won't be ready for this connection. You're very welcome, Karen. Take your time. Very soon, clearly decide what you want so it comes to you right now. And your love life is sending to a higher level commitment. So if they come back, take time for them to thaw, but they should be back and being very committed to you. Very welcome, Elena. Samira says, what made B travel to Dubai with a separated wife? How are things going? Um, well, obviously, he would be upset, like, he'd upset the family if he didn't take her. And he's just, like, keeping to himself and distracting himself with other things. So there you go, Samira. That's why he took her to Dubai. You wanna know if Banu says, I'm Nisha, Anish, get bail from High Court, question mark. Will he get bail from High Court? I do feel like that, yes. Based on these cards, I would feel like he's going to get that very soon. Does my partner is having other women? No, he thinks about other options, but no, he doesn't have other women. Wealthy father-in-law? Yeah, exactly. That's why I don't have one. No, I'm kidding. I probably do have one. He's my partner, not my husband. um, BDLG. I saw your question. BDLG, will he get out next year? Will things work for us? Will he get out next year? Probably not next year. Yeah, it'll take him a while to get out, but I don't think things will work out for you, unfortunately. Because the Tower moment, there's addiction to thinking there's new love, but yeah, I think this is ended. Devika says, will my husband Mike initiate positive communication with me? You can't control this, so don't control this at all. But I do feel like they will initiate positive communication with you. True love, this is a romance of a lifetime. You're calling in your soulmate. Your prayers, affirmations, and visualizations help you bring you closer together. You're very welcome. Suri Richa Gosh says Kachan Mishra's feelings for you. Kashra's feelings for you. Okay, so there was tower moment, and there might be some fights and arguments here. However, you will make it up because the love is here, which is interesting because usually I would say no, but your bond is so strong. You might not have a family, or you're not considering a family right now. Engagement, your love life is ascending a higher level of commitment. Healing family issues, your love life benefits as you forgive your parents. Anthony says, new subscriber. First question, will I hear from PP? No contact for very long. I feel like you're going to get contact soon, but do realize it's going to be short and brief because their heart is healing. Even though you've got a great connection and you're really working together, I think that this is going to be a very short and brief message. I feel like it's next month, not this month. Avenid says, is Deepinder in bad circle or drugs or other girls? Is he hiding from me? Should I trust him in marriage? He is hiding something from you. I don't think he's in a bad situation with gangs or violence or something. And I don't think it's girls per se, or it would have come up with something like that. Time for healing. Time to give rather than take. New start is coming. What can I feel from this? Gaming addiction, maybe porn. You're very welcome, Anthony. It's something like that. Something that feels like minimal to this person, probably more maximal for you. So that's what I would say. When will I get a data scientist job? You didn't get an offer as soon as you graduated. That's why you're getting upset, and more you're getting very disillusioned. There seems to be more, Sandeep, that you are supposed to ask someone. Like this might be HR or something from a company, but you should email them and ask them if they've got jobs, because that's important. This would be a female. Maybe chief technical officer is coming through for me. Magician, grab your ideas. Make your ideas stick. So it seems like generating ideas is really important right now. Energy is gaining momentum. Communication is your key. And step out of your comfort zone. So I would definitely feel like emailing quite a lot of people, especially chief technical officers that are female, will help you. Pihu says, new subscriber, Aaron's current feelings for Pretty. We will be finishing up in about 30 minutes. Because I am starting to feel like I need to really work on my neck. Long sessions like this are kind of doing something to my neck, and I need to. I saw a towel technique which I will use on my neck because this person was a chiropractor and he was like, "Oh, okay, you do this." So I'll trust a chiropractor. Okay, so Aaron's current feelings for Pretty. So have faith in your dreams and the time for healing. That's coming through very strong. So this person's really wanting you to work on your own dreams. At the moment, I feel like this person is really not got very many romantic feelings for Pretty right now. However, they've got friendship vibes, they've got a very strong attachment to this person, but no love. It feels very much like a kind of like they want this person to work and grow more before they come back to it. Hello, Nisha. The Holbrook says, what should I tell my older sister regarding her son? What's next for me? Okay. Don't do anything that would sabotage your relationship with your sister. Just say things like you needed to say, but realize that she might not believe you. Okay? So I wouldn't sabotage my connection with your sister. I would not say sabotage your connection to your sister and just allow this naturally develop, you know? Because somehow he's going to wake up and he's going to realize that he's made a mistake, you know? What's next for you? You need to work on being more subtler in life and stop being so blunt, but also to see the bigger picture, to work outside your comfort zone and grow yourself. Okay, so Rose Twilight says, may I ask what's next in love and when, please? Okay, at the moment, you sabotage quite a lot of your love life and you're being physically stuck. There's addiction to feeling like you're not lovable because you can be quite emotional and feeling like you're never good enough. That's what's coming in, and that's what's driving relationships away. However, soulmate, yes, this is a soulmate, and you are lovable. So, kind of, I think treat yourself like your best soulmate. So no one else is better than you. Don't let them give up that connection. Okay? And things will come in for you. You're very welcome, Rose. Okay, so Ashi says, may I ask a general reading for November 22? Okay, so you're holding on to something in the past that you have to let go of. Yeah, there's a lot of things that you have to decide whether you keep or walk away from. Your love life, you will meet someone that's very different from you, and that will spark a connection that's really important. There's prosperity and abundance coming in for you for the end of 22. Engagement, your love life is ascending to a high level of commitment, and let your friends help you. Ask and accept support from others, okay? Hello, Felix. Corietta, what's your question? Alex says, will the new cycle be with past person? I don't think so. I feel like this is a new person. Yeah. New person for you, Alex. Thank you, Ashi. Nisha says, will Sadhya reunion with me when in current feelings of Sadhya will he unblock me? I don't feel like this person's gonna unblock you. Their heart is healing and they're really not excited about you. They still think about you, but you know, very soon clearly decide what you want so it comes into you right now. That's a message for you. Romantic feelings, your feelings are real and worth exploring. So there you go. I'm going to move soon and are you with your soulmate? Am I going to I see. There's two questions. Are you going to move soon and are you with your soulmate? I don't feel like you're moving very soon. And I don't feel like you're with your soulmate. They're very different from you. This would be your soulmate over here. So I'd say no to both from this. Getting to know each other as you reveal your innermost selves to each other, your bond deepens. And enjoy the bliss of holiday time together. You might meet this person on holiday. Disha says, how will Pisces feel on seeing me next week? Very happy. Honestly, ecstatic. Traction, you attract romantic love by enjoying this moment fully. You're calling in your soulmate. Your prayers and affirmations and visualizations help you bring you closer together. You're very welcome. Corietta, I feel like you have, because that person came up very close in your meaning. It might be someone that you have talked before. Maybe there's a associate or a friend of yours, because it feels like they know you more than you know them. This says, please can I ask how my Capricorn's feelings are towards me? Okay, so this person's being slightly anxious around you, maybe not telling you everything. There's been fights and arguments, or there'll be fights and arguments in the future, versus that they're imagining what's happening. So, do you realize that this person's not telling you everything? Very soon, clearly decide what you want so it comes to you right now. And soulmate, yes, this is your soulmate. This person might be feeling very much in their head and really focusing on that, you know? So that's important, because they're kind of overwhelming themselves with the thoughts of things happening that are not happening. Wave killer, you can, but I'm going to be finishing up in about 20 minutes, so I might not get to your question. Needs says, how can I convince Dipinda? You're very welcome to tell me what he's hiding from me. Just slowly bring it up in conversation. I don't think that it matters to him as much as it would matter to you. So it could be just the judgment he would feel if you knew. Sneha, what do you want me to tell you? I have a cold. Is that what you want me to tell you? Um, we'll need to go and grab some more tissue, because, you know. Hello, Dreams Goddess. Clear Glass says, does big change is coming in my life right now. And Taurus Sun. There seems to be something to do with your mom. I think you're just embracing your Taurusness, pretty much. Step outside your comfort zone. Don't let your past hold you back. The answers you need are coming. So I don't feel like big changes, but you just like step into yourself. Nia, I don't know what you're trying to say there. I'm married, but someone is back of me. Is he serious? Seriously? Dream Goddess says, can I have a reading on career and guidance? Career and finances. Jesus Christ. For a second, I was like, what's going on? Okay. At the moment, your heart is healing when it comes to finances. You're not asking the right questions, or you're not actually getting your finances to work for you. That feels like you're approaching it the wrong way. And there's not a lot of excitement here when it comes to finances. You're not really excited at all. However, your ego, you've got a healthy sense of self. So anything coming in that's good will come in and you'll be able to keep it. Expect powerful change and your commitment's being tested. There you go. Joe says, can I get a reading about your girlfriend? You can, of course. Joe, reading about girlfriend. It's cute. You guys got very strong energy. She's very nonplussed when it comes to you. She doesn't know what to kind of treat you as. Joe, you can be very over. You're very welcome, Dream Goddess. You can be very overboard, over the top. You don't take life seriously, and she can get very confused by that. However, she wants to definitely keep you as part of her life. You're calling in your soulmate. Your present affirmations and visualizations help you bring you closer together, and trust this situation's calling you to have faith. There you go. Tinu says, question 1, feelings of Nitesh Naga for me. Hello, Nisha. So there's definitely cups here, very strong energy. However, if no one proceeds to move forward, this relationship will fall apart because it needs growth and you're both not growing. Forgiving and learning as you release and heal from the past, you experience more love in your present moments and flirt. Extend your light-hearted energy to others. All about Maine. Question 1. What is Lamar's next actions towards me, please and thank you? I feel like Lamar's got his head very much, his mind in his headspace, and he doesn't want to approach this. Like, you guys need conversations, really good conversations, and this person's kind of putting them off because he doesn't want to know where they're going. They're saying that prosperity and abundance are coming in for both of you. There seems to be a holiday coming up for both of you, or one of you are going on holiday. Worth waiting for. Divine timing is in work in your love life. You're very welcome, Joe. Back for a few. Karen, I'm going to be finishing up in about 15 minutes. If you want to put down your question so I can do it for you. Sneha says, I wanted to tell you I'm already married. Oh, but you want to know if the one person I know tells me that he seriously loves me. Okay, you want to know if the other person loves you. I feel like this person does kind of love you, based on that they are scared that they would come towards you. Oh no, quills and quotes, much hugs. Soulmate, this is your soulmate? Oh, okay. Separation, time apart from your partner's horizon, and release X. Your X, time has come to clear your energy. So this person actually, you emotionally evolved in, you know, to the point that you are very strong. Quills and Quotes says, does the Libra indirectly discourage me from a relationship with him, that I should not expect anything from him? This is weird. Because I would feel like you're very yin and yang. So, I don't. I feel like he wants to push you away because he's not ready. Because I feel like he's struggling between a lot of things in his life, and he probably wants you not to work on those things, you know? Worth waiting for. Divine timings and work in your love life. That's true. Romantic feelings. Your feelings are real and worth exploring. So there you go. Curtis says, how is my tomorrow exam will go? I think he's still healing, to be honest. Both in quotes. Curtis, I think it will go well. Just kind of take a step back. Don't focus on what other people are doing, and kind of make sure your answers are precise, not messy. Okay? But you will ace the exam tomorrow. Summer says, Dear Cassandra, what's my ex's attention towards me now? No contact. Thank you, Ivory Eyes. It feels like this person still wants this contact, but however, they're juggling their own life. We've got Nine of Cups here, so, you know. New love, a new person has stirred your romantic feelings. So there's a new person coming in for you. Religious factors. Your love life is influenced by your religious upbringing and spiritual path, and keep an open mind. You're very welcome, Curti. Your soulmate may differ from your usual types and expectations. Asha says, when and with whom will I get married? Guys, I have 10 minutes, unfortunately. And I'll finish this live. I should be back soon. um, okay. So, when and that's interesting because I would say it would be quite soon, or yeah, maybe next year for engagement and then a long marriage. I feel like you've known this person before, so I don't have to say who it is. Worth waiting for divine timings in work in your love life and give your relationship a chance. Work on your partnership. Excuse me. So I feel like 4 years from your engagement next year, you get married. Question: how does Josh feel about me? It's a roommate that started argument with me out of nowhere. You know why? It was asking about in the mess, and you acted surprised. That's why he got angry with you. I don't see any love in here. It's more like this person wants you to be more precise, less tidy, because this makes him stressed. Um, very stressed, seeing mess. So yeah. First question: will loan officer negotiate again for amount getting approved for the amount we agree, including rate? Oh, wait. Firstly, you have to realize, Karen, that this person will um treat you kind of like very much like a child. So do take that. Realize that you have more choices to take and there's more options out there. So don't get caught up because this person will kind of be like, that's it. And don't take just like what they're saying as straight up advice. Bring love into the situation, so be nice to him, but and you and your loved ones is safe. So take your time if you have a possible time to renegotiate it down. I know that might be hard right now, but I do feel like you will thank me later if you're like, oh yeah, is there other options? Neha, I feel like his intentions are real. Okay, we've got about 10 minutes. I will answer the questions as quickly as possible. Kai, should I reach out to Adam or will he reach out to me instead? I think this person will reach out to you in about a week. Lilac says, why is Elle trying to come back? Because he's cold and lonely and gave up and thought that you would be wanting him back. So that's what I would say is that he wants to be in a relationship, because no one else will accept him. Marshmallow, can I know, please? No, if MI's feelings about me, can you know MI's feelings about you? Well, this person wants you to come back to them. And yeah, they want to come back into your life. However, they don't want to care and protect you. So that is one of the biggest red flags that I would say. is that they don't really care about looking after you or protecting you. Mac Angel says, what is his next actions and feelings towards me? I feel like this person's going to take a step back. They don't know what their next actions are, and that's important. You're in your third negotiation now? Wow. I think you can still get better. Will they make contract that they paid to install handicap improvements to come back and finish prayers correctly? Yes, I think so, but it's going to take a little bit more discussion. So, just kind of say it again, because it's going to happen soon. I feel like it's going to happen within this month for you. Rashonda says, Aries and he's a Leo. What's our future? There's a lot of imagination when it comes to this. However, I would focus on the present. It might not be like you've got enough energy together. However, the Romance Angels Tarot says, let your friends help you, ask and accept support from others, and engagement. Your love life is ascending to a higher level of commitment. Hello, Imriam. Phoenix says, is he into a third party? We've got 4 minutes. I'm sorry, guys. Everyone's come in. Did you just get the things? The in a third party. From this, I would say yes to this question. I would say yes to that. Dreams days, should I go and confess to that and get it over and done with, or should I just wait? At the moment, it would be very messy, so take time, but do it sooner than later. Iram says, my partner's current feelings for me, at the moment, they're kind of growing themselves. Do you realize their energy is good to you? Get good in general, and they want to share. So I feel like their energy is great. They might need time to take a break, so it's time to disconnect from the world and very soon clearly decide what you want so it comes to you right now. So that's a thought for you. I hope my door doesn't close. No, just keep on reminding them, because honestly, you know what I would do if I was you? There's a guy here in the UK, but there might be a guy in the USA as well. And he talks about council houses and how people are like getting trapped in these really horrible houses, and you should just go on Twitter or send it to the local paper. Soon enough, someone will come and fix it. Madonna says, please help me, I'm confused. Why is my ex thinking of returning to me? Because they are still stuck on you. They're still healing, but they're still stuck on you. They haven't let go of that relationship. Aki says, feelings about tea. Okay, so this person's very cold. And they're not really approaching anything in life, so they're just gonna keep on Aki just not doing anything right, you know? So that's one thing that I would say. Come out, sorry, you're gonna probably be the last question today. Ma'am, my husband loves me truly. Why doesn't he show me love? because he's got a different love language than you. To be honest, Colmat, you might need to download or even borrow the book called Love Languages and see where your husband comes in love languages, because you might be very different. I know, I know. We should be finished after this live. Okay, it is 6 o'clock to me. I will signing off. I love you all. I'm sorry that I couldn't stay for longer, but my throat, my neck, my nose, everything's killing me, and I'm hungry. So, um, I will come back. I think, I don't know whether it's tomorrow, maybe the day after. Let me think about that, and I will be right back. So make sure to turn the notification bell on. If you want a reading, I do readings off eBay. They are paid readings. eBay UK, the same name as I am on here. If you go to Etsy, there is pound readings right now. You can get a reading from me for £1. The proviso is that you write a review, because Etsy's like that. You can find me on TikTok. TikTok's there. And I will be back soon. I love you all. Good night.